now. Oh god, it's all gonna end.
Now as in now, or now as in
Now
now?
as in 8 seconds ago now.
Oh, cool.
Oh.
Oh, it's 12 seconds, 13 seconds. Okay.
Okay, we're
Happy
counting down.
happy daylight savings day,
Yeah, this is our
or
first
the
session
opposite.
since daylight saving came into effect, and it doesn't even feel like D&D at the moment.
Imagine if there was like a holiday. Daylight savings day.
That would
Yeah.
be. Everyone would be
Daylight
late. It
savings.
would be awful.
Everyone gets the day off to compensate for the fucked clock.
It's a single hour. Get the
Especially when it gets pushed
No.
forward, because then most people get less sleep.
Yeah.
Now what happens, because, daylight savings is always on a Sunday. So what it is, it's the Monday off, so everyone can have a fucking piss up.
Oh yeah, day in lieu.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Get like a new crate day, Have like,
Oh, fuck
another
Alright.
piss up day.
Put some crates in the water.
Crate day's
Yeah.
always on a Saturday so that you can have a piss up though.
Yeah.
Alright, well I think Ryan has a present for everybody. If
Oh,
I'd like to unwrap it.
Oh boy. I'm going to recap the events. So we got up.
Sounds
We were
lovely to
chilling
me.
in the temple. And then it was like, well, let's go to this fucking Red Baron bullshit, right? Let's see what they're doing. So we rock up, and then like we had to say the secret passcode, which was 13, because it was the number on the Caesar cipher. We got in, and we were like, we found out that we were like considerably too early, so we just hung out there all day until I'm guessing he's the Red Baron, but maybe not. But yeah, the Red Baron finally showed up. Ben was really weird about it for some reason. And I wouldn't tell anyone why he was weird about it until like we got out. But yeah, it was pretty
Probably
nice in there. Some good booze. And we were basically brought in. We were like, oh, if you want to be a part of this group, whatever, and just enjoy all of our stuff for free. There's no strings attached. Don't even question it. Don't worry about it.
And Ollie's not going to question it.
So yeah, we hung out there for a while until the next day when we decided to leave because, everyone was so eager to find out what was wrong with him. And then we got back to the temple and Ben revealed that he was an undead, which was creepy. And then we wildly speculated on what he could possibly be before Jarod had to go and have dinner. So we ended early. We also talked to the angels, and we got news that we had our destination to get to head to the plane of fire.
Yeah.
And then we ended it.
Yeah, they've calculated that in approximately 2 weeks, that there's going to be a gate opening, and they've pretty accurately pinpointed where it's going to open. So yeah, you've got a window of time to get there.
Even if it's not like super accurate, I doubt a like massive fucking raging inferno portal is going to be hard to spot.
That is pretty much it. As Varmiel said, just follow the column of smoke.
Yeah.
Yeah, so in the time in between sessions, you've taken the day to carefully navigate Hiraith, finding like dealers in the lesser populated parts of town to get the supplies that you need. You've all marked off your gold, I trust.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just removing the 12 now.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna get 16 rations because it's easier to round up.
Understandable.
And
Here we go.
how much is the water skin?
It
I
should
imagine
be
it's probably cheaper than rations. Maybe.
It's 2 silver.
Yeah.
Okay.
I remember it from when I grabbed an extra one.
cool as.
9.
Yeah, and come dawn of the day after, you are ready to head on a weeks-long voyage to Astaria, which for some of you will be your first time in the region.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Super beautiful, guys. You'll love it.
I mean, it was okay when I was there briefly, but I've been inland. Maybe it'll be fine.
Ireland's all fucking shithole. Unfortunately, that's
What?
where we're going. Now, you gotta stay near the coast. Where all the good
Ah.
shit is. That's where all the cities are. No one lives inland.
Oh, so it's nothing. Okay, I imagine
It's
it'll
all
be pretty.
It's all forest, isn't it, Chris?
Yeah, it is. It's a mixture of tundra and forest.
Right.
Rumor has it that it's only been as frigid as it has for the last probably 500 years. But there aren't
Ooh,
really like enough
interesting.
intact records to confirm that.
That can mean like
You
three
know.
things.
It's all forest, guys. So, I mean, if you like forest, you'll enjoy it, but
Yeah, mate, that's
It's a
why
bit
it's my
cold.
home fucking turf, eh?
how's
Yeah.
your home turf?
Sure is, mate.
Like, you're from Astaria.
Yeah, mate.
Place, right?
I am warming up to forests.
The city's all the cool stuff.
No, that's true.
Yeah.
You gotta hang out in the forest, eh? All sorts of weird critters out there.
I mean, there's all sorts of weird people in cities. You
Yeah,
got
that's why I
people
tend to
like,
stay away from them, eh?
I mean, fair, that's where all the action,
Yeah.
all the progress, the invent.
Each to their own, though, mate.
Not great if you have asthma, though. Oh, the smoke. Ugh. The smog.
Yeah, imagine Philly's gonna hack up a 1 or 3.
Ah. Yeah, fortunately, I wasn't there long enough to get the black lung and whatnot, but I was coughing a lot. I've been in smoky taverns and stuff, but like that's different. Goodness me.
Don't worry. We're not
I'm
going
not
there,
too
so it's
worried.
fine.
Exactly. I mean, the blade of fire is probably going to be worse either way.
Probably. It's gonna be hotter as well.
Yeah, not looking forward to that, eh?
I know.
I'll be fine. You'll warm up to it.
I finally get
Come
to
from
use
Firewall.
this, and I smash my armor. Ting ting.
Pretty
That's
cool.
the anti-fire armor, right?
Yep.
I'm still envious. Little bit.
And you also good idea to buy this. Oh, on the way out, by the way, I want to tell all the homeless dudes that they can shoot over to the fort.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you go.
If
back
they
to-
want to, like, I'm gonna offer them all jobs, basically.
All right. Yeah. On your way out, you, as a group, I guess, head over to the little encampment that's forming, and yeah. What do you say to them?
I just say like, hey, you guys have had it rough for a while, and well, we've got like a fort starting up. If you guys can make your way there, you can have you'll be provided work. Yeah, pretty much that.
There ain't
Yeah,
much
you-
in terms of living quarters at the moment, though, so you might want to bring your tents.
Yeah, you talk to a like sort of a cluster of them, and they say, "Well, we appreciate the gesture. We'll have to talk amongst ourselves, get the word out.
Mm-hmm.
And of course, a lot of us are too sick to go anywhere. But
Yeah. If you can help the enfeebled get there, and then look after them, a few full bellies should help your healing processes. Well, I mean, you can have a home there.
bless you for your kindness, sir.
Is there like one of them that seems to be sort of like a community leader, like amongst them?
There seems to be like 2 or 3 that are like, yeah, they aren't necessarily calling the shots, but they seem to be like whenever any kind of like conversation with people outside of their group goes on, they tend to be there and they tend to be like offering their input the most.
Okay. Yeah, I'll drop that guy like 10 gold and just tell him to try and, like use it to help everyone out. He might be an evil bastard and just take it for himself, but we'll find out.
he like as you hold it out, he sort of closes your fingers around it and says, "You've done quite enough for us, I should think. Thank you."
Alright, well, I'm just gonna leave it on the floor here. And if you don't want it, then I guess someone else will pick it up. I give a big smile.
Yeah, he looks at you in a mix of like just overwhelmed gratitude and kind of disbelief. Like, what the hell is happening?
And then I literally put it on the ground and then walk away.
Okay. Well,
Now
for a
it's good.
voyage this long, I would certainly recommend transport.
Get some
No, let's just
horses.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Should we get a whole ass cart like in the fucking Desolation? Wait, that's the other, that's the other one. Wait. That whole
Yeah,
ass
we
cart.
left something up here. Like, we left a bunch of horses up here.
Yeah, we probably should just use those. They're on hand. They're on deck.
Uh,
I'd say if you wanted to get fresh horses and have ownership of them, they would go for probably about 30 gold each.
Okay, that's within reason, I think.
Yeah.
Perfect. I like this. 30 gold. I give over 30 gold. That means my silver is at 1,469 and my gold's at 3,069. I'm happy.
Very
Oh,
good.
damn it.
yeah, I'll pick up a new horse.
Anyone got 100 copper to spare? Because I'm at 320.
I don't carry copper.
Wait, I too am at 320. Huh. You're getting mine.
You must have
No.
had some copper evenly split at one point.
And
I
now it's
just
the
think-
race for 420.
I distinctly remember us, like, trading in our copper. I could be wrong. Or at least I did.
I don't remember it, but that doesn't say much.
And copper is like the least relevant, second least relevant currency. Godstraff Ethereum. Not Ethereum, fucking Electrum.
No.
I'd say Ethereum is pretty damn irrelevant in this campaign.
Yeah. I guess I'm not wrong.
Yeah.
Electrum is kind of
Actually, enough for
stupid.
starting cryptocurrency.
I'd say in some ways platinum is less relevant than copper because it's not legal tender everywhere.
That's true. Yeah, I guess copper will always get you some fucking bread and a hot drink or something.
Yeah.
Platinum's like,
But
oh
probably, like,
god, can you break this
I'd
up
probably
for me,
say it's the
please?
most relevant to everyday people.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of, but at the same time, like, the amount of just, like, normal things that cost way too much money in this game. Like, yeah, like, I think, like, a tankard of ale is, like, 4 copper, which is, like, a significant amount of, like, the daily income of a commoner. Like, an unskilled worker is supposed to make 2 silver a day. So if 1 ale costs 4 copper, that's kind of ridiculous. But anyway.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. Who are we? Who are we to question? But yeah, you get your horses together, bits and bridles, uh, all the equipment that you need, and yeah, you are ready to set off on your grand journey.
Sure am.
Okay. So as you set off into the distance along the road, with the galloping of horse hooves keeping you company, do you do or say anything in particular on the journey throughout the day?
Nothing springs to mind immediately. In my case,
Yeah, same here. Just kind of going.
looking around, more banditry.
Classic banditry. Okay. In that case, yeah, you ride along in complete silence. Just
It's hard
taking
to
in
chat anyway.
just taking in the sights and sounds of Kinarmon, taking it in as you know, it might be the last time you see it for a little while.
Oh yeah, you're off for a while.
But at the same time, you do have quite a while to enjoy it. It will probably be about 10 days until you reach the border. Um,
Oh, damn.
and yeah, the 4 days of travel go by uninterrupted and quite smoothly.
Wait, 4 days. That's like 80. Wait, it's like almost halfway. Oh god, no, it's not. Jesus.
Hell no.
But that's about 80 odd miles, if I am not mistaken. 80.
Yeah, and that time you can travel 96 miles.
Here we go.
Oh, I was a bit
And
off.
it's not as the crow flies either. It's like,
Ah, I see. We're following the road closely. Yeah,
yeah,
that makes sense.
yeah. So you can get into the middle of Mistlight. So you would spend the night in a tavern
Woo.
rather than sleeping rough.
Comfy zone.
I seen as like throughout that whole travel time, we weren't really getting troubled with. I will just assuming everyone wants to eat my magic divine food, I will just cast create food and water.
Cool. I think that's a good idea. Okay, so give me a wild roll, please.
Hell yeah.
Ooh,
I'm just
There
gonna
we
roll
go.
I'm just gonna roll a d20.
that's a lot of miles.
Yeah. There do be a lot of miles.
Yeah, I mathed it out, and it will take you 12.5 days to get there.
Okay, so it's like a little smidgen to 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I
I'm
remember
good.
I remember 2 weeks being thrown around.
Oh, I
3.
would need to roll one every day. Huzzah.
So 4 days. Kill it
Woohoo!
each day.
Not on the fourth day because you'll
Oh,
be
just
eating
10.
Oh
tavern
right,
food.
yeah. Well, it was a 10 anyway.
Yeah. For the group of you for a tavern stay, we'll call it 2 gold.
Okay.
For the group?
Yeah, for the group.
Oh,
Ah, I'll pay that. My shot.
Stand out of that.
Keeper's probably like, ah, jeez.
Oh, the create food and water would also cover our horses as well.
Yeah. Yeah, well, because create food and water it actually creates quite a bit.
Enough for
enough for like 10
10
people, I think, yeah.
creatures.
Yeah. No, awesome. Okay.
Oh no, never mind. Enough to sustain up to 15 humanoids or 5 steeds for 24 hours. So I might have to cast it twice to cover all 4 of our steeds and us. But, you know,
Oh yeah.
works.
And Yeah, in that case, if you roll it twice more, then we'll be all caught up.
Boink. Boink. Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, no
was-
worries.
Okay.
I will roll a 1 eventually. Because I will
Oh,
be
yeah.
doing this pretty much every day.
Do you need to roll a 1, 2, 3, or 4?
Nope.
Or is it
No,
just
he
one?
gets to roll
It's
a 1.
me. Yeah, his
Yeah.
clerics are more stable.
Yeah, cleric magic is very stable. Not
Just the-
perfectly, but
The gods are more interfering this time around than in Desolation.
If I die, I might go wizard or something like that. That'd be fun.
And then just
Yeah.
never ever fail.
You'll never
Yeah.
die.
The,
Oh,
yeah,
the
wizards don't have
wild checks at
roll.
all.
They're the only class to do so
Oh.
Mm.
because of the immense mental concentration it requires.
It's like you need to understand magic perfectly, so your spells just wouldn't work if you were doing them somewhat recklessly.
Exactly.
You know, I like that. That really adds a lot of value to the whole like wizards being studious thing, aside
be
from
cool-
just name.
There'd be kind of a cool like a wizard who just like understands how powerful chaos could be, so they just embrace the chaos of spells. But
Ooh. The really hard-ass wizard. I wouldn't mind playing that, but I do like having a difference between like a wizard going through like wizard college and then like a bard being like the first 5 notes of smoke on the water and then casting spells. And no, there's a price to pay for that. But yeah, bring a little tavern.
Okay. Do you do anything in particular on your tavern stay? Do you discuss anything? Do you partake in any activities?
You know what? If we're in a group, well,
Mhm.
actually, first no, I won't roll. I'll take the group. Fire giants are evil, right? I mean, the ice ones were. Are the fire ones also bad?
probably.
Probably. Do you know for sure? I don't know these things.
Can I do a history check?
I'd say it would probably be more of a nature roll, but
Nature
sure.
roll? I'm terrible at nature, but sure, I'll give it a try. Natural 19. Yes,
Oh, well, there
20.
you go.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
they're pretty bad guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fire giants aren't. They're not the insidious kind of evil. Like they're nowhere compared to the likes of demons, devils, or even some dragons, really. But like most giants, they are very warlike. They're always testing each other. They're always testing creatures that they perceive to be weaker than them. Ultimately, yeah, they are. Uh, they're not nice creatures, and they tend to be very harsh. They also are known to own many slaves compared to
Oh.
other giants.
Oh, goodness me. Okay.
Yeah.
They're like ice giants with more coordination in industry.
Yeah, they're more like if you consider, if you think of frost giants as battle, then fire giants are war.
Yeah, I like
I
that.
I see frost giants as like raiders, like almost like Viking-esque,
Yeah,
and
exactly.
Hell,
fire giants are way more industrialized and more like medieval sort of Europe sort of thing,
Yeah,
with the armor and everything and the weapon, like the higher tech.
fire
Yeah.
giants are also renowned for their great smithing abilities.
Yeah.
yeah. I was
Would I-
thinking Ben
Some of the
conveys
greatest artifacts in history have been forged by fire giants.
Would I know that due to
Well,
my
I know that.
Yeah, I would
Cause I-
say, yeah, Yusheil, you can give me a history roll with advantage.
That's probably how I would That's probably how I would know about them.
Yeah.
Good. Yeah, that's good link.
Damn.
I like that.
Yeah, Yusheil, you would definitely know that.
Yeah.
Damn, you're smart.
Yeah, I'm very smart.
Upon like hearing all this, Phil was like his head in his hand, like another fight.
Hmm?
Yeah, well, I'm sure it ain't nothing we can't handle.
Well, I mean, I can handle it, but I don't want to, you know. I mean, the stone ones were nice. We just talked to them, and we were like,
Yeah, but
we did a bit of a fight. We didn't.
the way I think about this is with the fire giants, we're not going to be fighting probably not going to be fighting their chieftain to show our mettle, and what we're probably going to have to do is probably going to fight some champion that they choose or something, because they're way more social. Like I'd say they'd be more hierarchical. Like they have more of a structured hierarchy. I'd say
I think
that's my guess.
That's if
goes
we
that
don't
way.
just have to wipe them all out.
That's if we
Wait,
just don't have to wipe them all out. Yeah.
Is that even an option? I mean, there must be a bunch of them, and I mean, the ice ones were pretty strong.
Yeah, but
Didn't you say your lizard fella killed him in 2 hits?
Four
He's-
big hits by himself, yes.
he was buffed to hell and back.
Also, I think it was 3.
Oh, 3. Oh,
Yeah.
never mind. It's a bit of bitch then. Fucking-
It was a crit followed by
I
a
could do
crit
that.
followed by another crit, right?
We
Or
were
like-
talking
I think was
about
a
at
first
the
one,
very
wasn't it?
least, the first 2 were crits.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think it was the first 2 were crits, and the last one just like finish off that 1 HP he
Yeah,
has
no,
left.
no,
or
no, no. I
something.
remember this. The last one wasn't a crit, but it did more damage than the first crit because you just roll way better on the fucking smite dice or something like that.
Yeah, it sounds about
Yeah.
right.
Well, yes, he did do that, and now he's their king and whatnot. But I mean, I just feel like these ones will be even more troublesome. You know?
Oh, I suppose there's only one way to find out, eh?
Yeah, I know, not gonna back out. Obviously, this is a job, but I may complain the whole time. That is all. No, I won't. That's exaggeration.
Hmm.
Maybe we can reason with them. I mean, maybe what if they don't even go for the fight thing? Maybe that's more of a frost giant thing. Maybe they'll be like, oh, bring us this really big diamond or something, and then they will help you out, or I don't know.
I don't know, mate. I just think I'd rather go slashing than find a diamond.
Really? Okay. I suppose, I mean, you're proving yourself to be quite optimistic towards, the whole adventuring thing. So that's not too surprising.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Ugh. Have you always liked fighting things? That is really big and whatnot.
Yeah, I think so, eh? Can't really remember when I was a youngin', but
Many blows to the head.
nah.
Hmm.
I think it's just in my blood, eh?
Well, I guess
pun not
you're just.
intended.
Or what did you say?
That time pun not intended.
Huh. Well, I guess we're just made differently, I suppose.
Yeah, exactly. How many old timers you see going around being able to haul coffins around like they were nothing?
Do what now?
How many old timers have you seen going around hauling coffins around like they were nothing?
Hmm.
Got you
Well, as
there.
far as I know, none.
Exactly.
Most of the old people I knew were young in the shipward. The stubborn ones stayed on the heavy jobs, but most of them sort of just they relaxed over time, and they just became, they just kind of sat down and gave orders and whatnot, which I suppose they earned after being there so long. But I didn't see many being that active.
Where's the fun in being stagnant, eh?
Lots of fun, in my opinion. It's comfortable.
I don't settle for comfy, mate.
How? It's nice. It's relaxing. That's the goal, in my opinion. To avoid struggle if I can.
Yeah, but you'll get bored of it eventually, eh?
You think that. Although. What'd you say? The last bit?
Just chuckled.
Okay. Hope I can go back to the way things were. A part of me, wants to go straight back to what I was doing, but then a part of me wonders, can I even go back after, the fighting giants and yelling at bandits, and went to the death realm. Will it even be the same? I don't know. I hope it is.
I think if
Once
you had to
it's all
stay
said and
still
done,
for that
we can
long, you
find
would get really, really bored.
Didn't get bored yet.
Well,
I
you
told
And
you
now
it's
you've
what
gotten
I
a
want.
taste of what's to be, what's to come, I guess.
What's to come kinda sucks, man.
Yeah, but one day you'll be looking back on all these and being like, that was good fun, you know? Rather than just rotting away on some shit with fishing up crabs.
Rotting? Who's rotting?
Your brain.
My brain's not rotting. I'm pretty smart.
Yeah, but eventually it'll rotten. Be all rotten. Yuck and moist.
I mean, what about the...
I would hope your brain is moist.
Not to mention the skin lesions that, like, sailors get. It's pretty
Oh
bad.
yeah. Oh.
Like, all that salt on... Oh, it's awful.
That's a rite of passage.
Sounds like something stupid if you ask me.
What about the scurvy?
Ooh.
That's
yeah.
a myth.
That's a myth?
It's
No.
definitely...
It doesn't.
I...
It's not a myth. We just, we eat a lemon or something. Not like unavoidable. I've
Uh-huh.
never had scurvy.
He says through bleeding gums.
Tooth just falls, like 5 teeth just fall out. He spits on the floor.
And the bilge rats and the...
That's because you haven't had it. Doesn't mean it doesn't happen.
It's a part of the experience, and I wouldn't sacrifice a single part of it.
So
It's my life.
you want scurvy?
I don't want scurvy. I want to eat, a whole lemon like an apple, and that's just how it is.
Wait, zest and
Also
all?
the-
That's pretty...
You don't eat the outside.
No,
It's
not
wasteful.
normally.
You know?
It's wasteful.
Unless putting it in cooking. Like you can do some pretty nice things with zest, but
I
not
know,
like a fucking apple.
Well,
would
I mean,
imagine.
the zest isn't the problem, it's the pith that's the problem.
That too, yeah.
You
What are you
just
on
kind of
about? The
chew
pith's
it
one of
up.
the best things. Whenever I scarf down a lemon, it's always eat the flesh and eat the pith. Skin's the wet, skin's the bad bit.
Well, at least you'll eat, like, you make the most of it, I suppose.
I never thought two people could be so wrong about lemons.
But I'm right.
You're wrong.
But I'm not. You can't argue with me. I know what I know what I know.
Imagine
I
we're
know
probably
lemons are
doing this
good.
in like the tavern.
Yeah. Hence the
Alright.
music.
What are you talking about? The
Oh,
pith's the
so-
best part. All I do is peel it, eat the pith, and then throw the rest away.
Ollie's gonna order around on him. We'll
Ooh.
just chuck a bartender of silver. Wait, no, hold up. There'll be 1.6 silver, so he'll give him 2 silver. Where? Keep the change,
Yeah.
mate.
Yeah, the part the friendly bartender Duncan, he comes on over with a round, puts your one down gently, but puts the other 3 down and maybe a bit more roughly than he could have.
Yeah, he slides over the coins and gives shoots him a wink. Thanks, mate.
You're very welcome.
Keep the change on you, eh?
I shall. You gentlemen enjoying your night?
Yeah, it's been pretty good, eh? Got a long journey ahead of us. We're just making the most of it while we can.
You're one of the folks heading towards the border.
Sure are, mate.
Oh, well, one of the folks. Are there others?
Well, there's always at least a few.
Ah, I see. I thought we some. Ooh.
They say travel's gonna get harder in the next few weeks, but don't know about that.
Why is that?
Yes, that's part of why
saying
we're up there, eh?
Well, they're
Yeah.
cracking down on the border security, setting up more patrols. Gonna need papers and whatnot.
Just look over to the TV and border patrols
Border security.
on.
I have no fresh food to declare. Philip's bag is all lemons.
They are not fresh.
Fuck's sake.
Oh, I did not know that. That sounds new.
No. Here's hoping that our reason for going through there's gonna be documentation enough, eh?
Well,
I'd
we
say if
have
you
it
make
up.
it, well, you're gonna make it in the next month or so, unless you cark it along the way. So I think you'll be alright.
I mean, if Philly keeps eating lemons the way he does, he's gonna be carking it.
They're healthy. There's so many like vitamins and stuff in this skin that you're missing out on. I can't afford to waste a lemon. You only have so many per voyage. You have like a yeah. Shut up.
Now they say the acids rot your stomach.
But the stomach's already full of acid.
Such thing as too much vitamin C, though.
The stomach's full of acid. Did you say?
Yeah.
God, you're a lot more nuts than I thought. He just walks away with a look of disgust.
Did I say something wrong there?
Yes.
What? Oh no. Well, geez, I hope that paper thing turns out okay.
I'm sure it'll be all good.
Oh,
Yeah,
actually, if we ever have to fight those assholes again, I think I actually might have something that will help.
Yeah.
You know, like the last time, how we all got, like, paralyzed? Or some of us did?
Yes, I remember
Yeah,
that.
well, I was kind of, like, praying for an answer to that, I guess. I got a spell that might help us out.
Really?
Yeah.
Blank.
What's it called?
Freedom of movement.
Oh.
That's just like on the box, isn't it? That just spells out what it is.
Yeah, I mean, like,
It's pretty direct.
I mean, you know. Well, I mean, like, we don't call healing word, like, anything special, do we? Like,
I
names are...
suppose not.
Yeah, names
I
are
mean-
for something. They're sort of like to explain and describe very quickly what something is for.
Yeah,
You
they
know?
what's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear Gish?
I don't know.
Exactly.
Congrats on knowing how to pronounce it.
Hey.
Wait, what
Because,
did you
it
say?
kind of makes sense. I mean,
What,
geesh.
what did
You
you
get-
say there?
Which one of us?
I just keep hearing people say gish.
Oh,
I don't
Ollie
know
was
what's-
like, yeah, well, if all spells are like have the description of the name, then what's the first thing that comes to mind when you hear Gish?
Well, I believe it's like an old word that basically means controlling someone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So-
but not
Or
like-
as it happens, a current word.
Why, some spells, the words go out of favor, but the spell names maintain, the name.
Well, what I'm saying is because you guys are living in the old times, that it's still a
Yeah.
very relevant word.
We are the
Yeah.
old times.
I mean, that spell could be particularly old even to us, though.
Yeah. Well, I'm telling you as the DM, it isn't.
Okay.
I mean, doesn't it kind of make sense? Like, I mean, healing word and freedom of movement, they're like the immediate spells. They're like emergency, oh no type deals.
Well,
But-
gears literally means, it's people don't really say it as much. It's kind of a pretentious word, but it literally just means like, prohibit.
Well, there's a spell called like, Bigby's, giant hand or something, which isn't like, a higher priority emergency spell, and so you can get like, get away with having a little warring ambiguity or something, or Arms of Hadar. That's who knows what that is. It doesn't sound on the box that well because it's just like tentacles.
Mm.
Point is, of course, the helpy spells will be very direct. Because I didn't pay much attention in, school.
Well, I'm gonna go to bed. I'll catch you guys in the morning.
Oh, you sure will.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, see you,
Oh.
dude.
I'll be up
chug
drinking a
the
bit
rest
more.
of my ale. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I actually hadn't drunk any of it until that point.
That sounds about right.
You were just taking tiny sips of it, and then you realize just how much you had left, and you're like, well, I can't waste it. I paid for it.
Yeah, I was gonna finish
I
off his
can't-
smoke and then his ale and go to bed as well.
Delicious liquid bread just to, knock me out to sleep.
Hell yeah.
Lambus bread. Yeah. With that, you all go to sleep in relative comfort. You wake up refreshed for another day on the road.
Woo!
Woo.
Yeah. You all put your feet into your spurs that go jangle jangle.
Hell yeah.
And you continue along the long, winding road towards the Kinarmon-Istaria border.
Fuck yeah.
I walk this country road, the only country road that takes me home.
Yeah. Ollie is just singing karaoke to keep the spirits high.
It's like mumbling songs under his breath as he's going. That does seem
Yeah.
very in character, actually.
It does, yeah.
He's never
Riding
quiet.
along the cowboy. Yeah. You're riding along probably about 2 hours out of Mistlight, and yeah, you're riding along the path next to a bubbling brook when three of you actually hear a single beating of something above you. Sounds like wings.
Oh? Who would the
Oh.
3 people that notice it be?
Everyone except Yusheil.
Woo! Thought so. I'm too
Alright.
busy looking at some fucking
Uh,
books.
Yeah,
Quick question.
always gonna,
Is this...
like,
What day
use-
was this, sorry?
This is the 5th day.
The fifth day of this travel? Like leaving the tavern. First day leaving the tavern.
Oh, your first day leaving the tavern.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so I wouldn't have cast a spell yet.
Yeah.
Cool.
Correct.
Yeah, as like all he has, he's gonna like pull his blundy bussy off, and then
Cool.
that'll be it.
And yeah, those of you who turn around see a draconic creature, not enormous. In fact, one that well, I'd say all of you have seen before, in the form of a wyvern.
A stinky burn, you mean?
Damn.
Yeah,
I
something like
sold
that.
that sword. Oh well.
Should also probably put down some horses. Although we'll just say that you are on horseback. It doesn't really matter. Okay. Yeah. Can everybody roll me some initiative, please?
I can do that.
Oh shit, where'd that come from?
Your shield just turns around. It's like, oh fuck, damn.
Oh, wait, that's not supposed to be advantage. Oh, you might. It wasn't advantage.
Yeah.
That's good.
Oh, classic me. Forgot to click on my thingy.
Gotta
Whatever.
love it.
I'll just edit it. It
Oh.
literally doesn't matter because I'm still above the wyvern, but
Women.
wyvern.
I'm like woman. No, I don't even know what that means.
What's a woman? Filip
I don't know either.
Physalia dumb.
Yeah, every single one of you reacts faster. Although I'd say Yusheil, since he's surprised, will miss his turn this time.
Okay.
If that's all right with you.
How
Which
high
I
up
don't
you
No!
roll,
I'm-
bitch?
It's not okay with them, but unfortunately that's how the rules work. That's right. I'm going full rules layer now.
It's probably about 20 feet, but it's diving straight down towards the back line, like an owl does.
Excellent.
Yeah,
What a
with his
shame.
wings tucked in, and
What a
it's-
shame we have Mr. Gunboy in the back line.
Yeah, Pretty much. I don't think I don't think it expected you to have a gun, nor does it have
Yeah.
the mental faculties to really act on that. So
Sure.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alrighty, let me just yeah, I'll put some battle music on. And yeah, Mr. Oliver, your turn first.
Sure. Whip gun off back immediately, like, kind of like nick my hand on the butt of it, run my hand up the side of it. I'm gonna imbue ice into it,
Very cool.
and kablama, normal. Right. Damn, natural one. That's crazy.
Oh yeah, unfortunately something goes wrong and the ice it takes hold too early and actually expands in the barrel, which you see actually makes it bulge and misfire.
Yes. Yeah, he's gonna hmm. Sure, he's gonna chuck it on his back, and that'll be his turn.
No worries. Alright. Benedikt, your turn.
I'm gonna move over to here,
Oh,
Mhm.
and then, shockingly, I'm going to make an attack.
Yeah, just remember it is 20 feet up, so it has to be arranged.
Okay, I'll do two things.
Mhm.
Bonus action, I'll throw out a spiritual weapon.
Yep.
And I will hit it with a spiritual weapon.
Good move, lad.
So 10 slashing damage, because I assume 16 hits.
16 very much does hit.
And then with my
How
action,
much is it? Yeah, 10.
I also have to do a wild check. Yeah, I'm
Correct.
good. And then with my actual action, I will just fucking well, shit. Guiding bolt at level 1. Just, why not? Use some level 1s.
Yep, 15 hits for sure.
um,
And
Yeah, I should have been doing this before. Did it roll the damage? Yeah, it did. 13 radiant damage.
15 was the previous one, sorry.
Yeah, 15 to hit with 13 damage.
Oh yeah, cool.
It is a spell attack, right? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it is.
And then another roll. Ooh! That was not what I wanted to do. Why did it roll an unarmed attack?
Yeah, that's a very good question.
I clicked wild check. And it did an unarmed attack. Anyway.
And that is a nat 20, so
It was
yay.
a natural 20, but yeah, whatever. Who cares? I'm good.
Yeah.
That's the most important part.
Awesome. And yeah, the guiding bolt, it creates a deathly sheen around it, making it easier to hit. We'll use that one for the marker, and that's all. Yeah.
Yeah. That's,
Cool.
well, that's all the stuff I'm going to do on my turn.
Yeah. And Filip.
a good way for us
Yeah, what's
to, if you want to like have us have a better way of seeing like how high up in the air it is, I usually put it as the name tag.
Oh, do you? I ain't
Yeah,
never
yeah.
seen that.
Only fought like 1 or 2 flying enemies.
Oh yeah, good point. 20 feet nameplate.
Yeah.
Can you guys see that?
No, it should be on the like little 3 dots thing next to it, like a little circle with the 3 dots in.
Are the 3 dots where? Sorry.
There should be,
Oh,
like,
there we
little
go.
circle with 3
See.
dots. Yeah, there we go. Woo! I can see it now.
Excellent. Yep.
Yeah.
Now it's Philip's turn.
Apologies for interruption.
No, no worries. Thank you for the piece of advice. For the tip. Keegan, you are muted. You fucking freak of nature.
Indeed I am.
You
dude.
fool.
Fuck it. Give me a dexterity saving throw from the wyvern, please. It's some static builds around Filip. And his hair
Save
stands.
throw.
This is actually fantastic.
That's a 12.
Ooh, it eats the full damage.
Very cool.
Wait, yeah. Yeah. That's the 86.
Oh, very good.
With
Okay,
a standard-
and
And the wow! Has some
Ooh.
pretty weak lightning bolt
Jesus.
damage. 1d20.
Sadness.
1d20. Please?
D20.
No, please. D20, please.
No.
What's 1d20? Come on, it's one singular d20. Little
That's
bit.
the 20 sides. Come on.
We need the D20.
Maybe if I just do it again. Oh, okay. 19.
Yeah, you're
Pretty
good. Yeah, so you feel the current generating and reverberating at the length of your arm as you toss it, as you discharge it at this creature. Yeah, it blasts, and while it does like sort of barrel roll in anticipation of it, it doesn't. It does get the full blast of it, and
Sweet.
yeah, you see the currents travel up it, and it begins to sort of spasm and writhe in the
Excellent.
electrical currents of the attack.
Phil shakes his hand like, youch.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna pee real quick.
Yeah, don't
Alright.
do that.
Okay. This big boy is going to come diving down. It is going to use its stinger.
Not the stinger.
And he's going to attack Felipe.
And I am going to attack him back.
Oh, very cool.
Eh.
And I have advantage because of Guiding Bolt, so 25 to hit.
You're correct, you do. Yeah, 25 certainly hits.
I told you! On my turn, I would combo off. So that's that dice. And, so yeah, it's 11 damage, plus I will use my Channel Divinity to do another 20 damage.
Oh, very good.
I will just double check that it is 20 damage, because the...
Yeah, you bring your blade up, and you do... Like, it almost flies into your blade, and you wrench it downward to open up a not insubstantial amount of its belly. Yeah, you actually hear blood and a couple of organs just fall to the ground. It's still intact, but it is it's very injured. It's not enough to stop it from attacking Felipe, however, and with a 26, that is certainly gonna hit. For
it was 21 damage, but I doubt it was on 1 HP.
No.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't.
I need to just write that somewhere.
Okay, I'll just open up Philip's sheet and roll it for him. Though honestly, by the time it loads, you'll probably be back.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, that's not enough. Yeah, so you see this this wicked barb inject into Philip's chest and just pump him full of poison.
Ow!
So yeah, that is 35 damage.
Oh god, that's spicy. Oh, he did it for me. I see.
Yeah. I did, because I was already in that mode. I was ready. I was ready.
Good get up.
Yeah, it's also going to crane its long neck down and try to take a bite. I say try. That's a 16 to hit.
Hit me?
Yes.
Oh, easy. Yeah, yeah.
Cool. Yeah, that's another 13 piercing damage on top of that, as yeah, it bites down on your shoulder, just above where the barb went in.
Ow, Jesus.
And yeah, that's its turn. Top of the round, Oliver.
Alright. I'm just gonna
Bane that
do
fucker,
this because I've
Jesus.
got to before. Yeah. Alright. Right. Sure, he's a bit too close to fire at now, so what would you say it is to draw my short sword? It's probably in a scabbard.
Yeah.
It is a part of your movement.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be insubstantial. It would only be like if you were wanting to like stow a
Take it out
weapon
of my
and draw
bag.
another one
Right.
that it becomes a
Mm.
factor.
Sweet.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
drawing a weapon is a part of movement.
Excellent. Sure. I will draw a weapon and drop that right and draw put it on my sword instead because I don't have it anymore. And then go on for 2 attacks. What?
Awesome.
What? 19 and a 17.
Both hit.
And this one is whatever this one is. I think it's ice again. So that is 21, 25, 27 damage total. So give it some slashes with my cold sword.
Yeah, you certainly do. One diagonal slash after another, you leave another 2 very severe gashes on this
Excellent.
creature. As its blood just begins to pour out onto the path, it is effectively on its last legs, and it's only just keeping itself in the air at this point. Is that you?
Yeah, he's gonna like call over his shoulder. Take it down, Yusheil.
Oh shit, it's here. Huh.
We need its
Yeah,
poison,
it's-
guys. It's a cool thing. Oh my god! As I unleash some magic missiles at its face.
Not that cool.
Hey, that is that 3 that do 2 damage. So
How
yeah,
many missiles
this-
is it though?
I think level 1 is 3.
that sounds correct.
Yeah, level 1 is 3 glowing darts. So
Yep.
3 of them that do 6 damage total. Dun-dun-dun. Fucking hope that's enough. I was not expecting to roll a fucking 2.
Probably on,
No,
like,
it isn't quite
hit
enough,
point.
unfortunately. This volley does hit it at several points around the body, and it pushes it a bit further away from Filip. But it is, it's still in the fight.
Well, he just looks over his shoulder and shakes his head.
Fuck it. I'm gonna cast bonus action. Gonna misty step on top of its back.
Okay.
Fuck it.
You know it's my turn next, right?
Yeah, no. I'm holding
Okay.
it down so it doesn't try and fly off.
DJ
Oh.
Khaled, hold you down.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Give me an athletics check, please.
Sure thing.
Natural 1. Hey, I'm natural 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, you beat it with heavy gauntlets. You grab it on the joints where its wings attach, and you have it. You got it pinned,
Yeah.
Huh.
and that's you.
What's up, bitch? Yeah, that's me.
Cool. All right, Benedikt, you're
Well,
up.
I need to read something real quick. I just want to know whether or not when you attack with spiritual weapon, if it's a melee spell attack or not, because that would actually matter in this situation.
It's a good question.
I
think
it's
it
just
is.
a
Yeah, it
normal-
is, which means I'd have advantage on it.
Hey.
Very nice.
Spiritual,
Wait, how come you have advantage, sorry?
because he's grappled.
Ah, of course.
So 18 to hit.
18 certainly hits.
8 whole force damage.
And yeah, you watch as your weapon is a sword, correct?
Yeah, bastard sword.
Yeah, you watch as this
That's
bastard
good.
sword, it careens gracefully in the air, and it slams down on the creature's neck, and one clean slice just decapitates it.
Nice.
Wow.
it's-
Okay.
It lands on the ground, and out of like its muscles instinctively like contract, and it thrashes around a bit before it falls on its back. And
As
dies.
it does that, I basically jump off immediately and like, oh, the tail. Let's get this.
Now let's get this bread.
Yay. Shit's good. I can use it in so many alchemy potions.
Did Filip actually get poisoned, or did he just take poison damage?
He just took poison damage, but in
Okay.
saying that, yeah, there is like a burning feeling in his veins as it just works its way
I would
through.
say, like, it just instinctually, like, after I, like, command the weapon down, I'll just do a lesser restoration.
Okay.
Yeah, Phil's like looking fucking even more pale than usual
Which
somehow.
means
It helps with the pain relief.
again, yeah, there's something broken about this. It's an unarmed strike, so that was an 11 anyway.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that. It's probably because I don't use that stupid like expansion pack VTT thing.
Probably.
Now, I want to get some of this poison, huh?
Yeah, certainly. Give me a survival roll. You'll get some either way. This will just determine how much.
All right, that's not good. Okay, I'm gonna probably use my flash of genius on this. 7. Because I'm gonna use flash
Yeah.
of genius.
Okay. Yeah, you do have a bit of a hard time, particularly like it just injected a dose into Filip, so it was just sort of like it was just in the process of building up again. But I'd say you'd get probably like a quarter vial of it.
Okay, Philip, get over here. I'm gonna milk you for some
Yeah,
some poison. Get here.
we got a
It
muzzle.
gives you like a disgusted, but also this ragged look. Just like no words fail. And he's just leaning against that tree, just like breathing heavily.
That look that's just like, dude, that isn't even funny. Like, why would you say that right now? This is the
Exactly.
worst possible fucking time you could have said such a deplorable thing. You goddamn reprobate. You piece of shit. Fuck you. I hate you so much.
Jesus.
But in a look.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Just
Come
the flowers
on.
behind Yusheil start withering.
Don't be a baby. It's just a little sting as I cast healing. I'll use a cure wounds on him. As
It's just
a
between the
level
listen-
1, you get 8 health back. Come on.
Between the restoration and that, Phil like stands up and kind of stretches out, but just
Yeah. You're a bit dizzy and a bit sore, but you're okay.
What was that link?
I just like clicked show spell description. It was just like spat out that.
Oh, that's fucking
Mm.
Sure.
Hey, there we go.
Okay.
I can do it.
That was horrible. Goodness.
Oh. Ryan, are you using Beyond 20?
Yeah,
That'll be why.
It was
that
off,
wasn't my spell.
That was
yeah, it
me.
was off Jared's
Oh.
spell.
Jared is using it.
No, I'm not
I
using
am
Beyond
also
20.
using Beyond 20.
I'm not using Beyond 20. This is from Roll 20.
Okay, weird.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
probably because it's another player trying to like access your character sheet without permission.
Yeah, it probably would be.
Yeah,
So
so
it's
the link
just
doesn't go anywhere.
yeah.
Understandable. Okay, yeah, in the wake of that wyvern attack. How about that, eh?
Yeah, I thought one wyvern would just be like a minor annoyance, but damn, that dropped me like to below half.
Ollie's gonna wiggle out a tooth and chuck it in his bag. Do you want me to roll for that or
He
It's
made fun
fine
of
with me.
his teeth for a moment.
what was that, say, Chris?
The way you phrased it just sounded like you're gonna rip out one of your own teeth.
Oh no. Did you want me to roll for that, Chris?
Ollie's gonna rip out one of his teeth.
Oh no. Ah,
Sorry, what did you ask, Clayton?
I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go to the toilet.
do you want me
Right
to
below.
roll for it?
Roll for what, sorry?
The tooth pulling out.
Off the wyvern.
He wants.
Wait,
to
sorry, I
take a
didn't hear you.
He wants to take a
The-
trophy from the wyvern.
Oh, yeah, roll survival.
Alright.
We got there.
What? Not great.
Yeah. You know, it's a pretty chipped tooth. You don't get it out very cleanly. But yeah, it's wyvern tooth.
Sweet.
A chipped wyvern tooth.
More character.
Yeah, it's authentic.
Well, let's
Real,
move
with that
this thing
faux
off the
wyvern
center of the
tooth.
road, and then we can get back to it.
Alright,
Right, though.
just push it into the river.
Nah, push it over there. Don't put it in the river.
Gotta feed the fishes.
No, you really don't.
Everyone will be sleeping with the fishes.
Terrible for the river. Dragon meat is way too fattening for fish. It is good mulch for trees though.
Yummo. Back to the ship.
Yeah. On the road again.
I'm back.
Whoa.
Bah.
Oh no!
Huh?
Why did he come back?
I knew you'd miss me.
Die.
What the hell is your problem?
Everything.
Good point. Joe's like, I'm a very sensitive boy.
Yo, Chris,
What's up?
could you set the default camera position for the map like zoomed out?
Yeah, I think I can. Probably.
There should be just like a little like green marker thing. In the...
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Set from current camera.
About
You just, like-
40% is what I usually sit on.
Yeah. Yeah, 30% is good.
Yeah.
Set from current camera.
Excellent. So you're having to zoom out a corner each time.
Yeah. Yeah, I zoom in just for measurements and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So, you guys, you camp out for the night. Philip sort of nursing his wounds and whatnot.
I'm gonna
Oh.
pull the cup out of my mess kit and fill it up with a bit of the whiskey. I'm gonna like walk on over to Philip and kind of like tap him on the shoulder with it.
Now what? Oh. What's
That's
this?
Yeah.
kind of a Friday.
The scent of alcohol crosses your nostrils.
Ooh. Don't mind if I do. And
Don't help with the poison much, but might help with the pain a bit.
I mean, it's poison, but it's a good kind of poison.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
He drinks it pretty quickly. Probably too fast for whiskey. He's supposed to, like, sip it, but nah, that's gone. That's... oh.
You have a seizure.
That wasn't whiskey at all.
It was
I just handed him a cup full of Epicac.
Oliver, it's not whiskey.
It
This
just
was bone-hurting juice.
I was
Ah!
just about to say bone-hurting juice.
Fuck's sake.
No, he just fucking stole the vial of stuff I took and just put it in the drink.
You start foaming at the mouth like Frodo.
But that's wyvern venom though, so you can drink it easy. Don't even worry about it.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
he probably has ulcers from all the salt he eats.
Oh, unless you've got scurvy and bleeding gums. Oh no! Oh, it's a callback. Oh no!
I guess this is as good a test as any.
He completely forgot that. What's it? He forgot his lemons at the tavern.
No,
It's just
Bill
like a
had
10
sack of
case bag of
lemons.
lemons, yeah.
It's just rotting as well. Because they're not
Oh.
fresh.
He come back in the sign that says no adventures allowed ever.
Anyway.
Thank you. Well, the magic actually helps a lot. I mean, I've been patched up by, bandages, but it doesn't really compare to, like, this stuff. It's like whoosh, and then it's done.
Yeah. Suppose magic
Ridiculous.
doesn't get it properly out of your system, no way. It's a wee
Yeah,
little bit.
It's kind of thing your body just has to wait out a little bit. It's
Oh,
always
hey.
strange.
Yeah, it's hoping you feel better in the morning, yeah.
I hope so. I mean, a night's rest has a strange way of making every single ailment feel better.
Yeah, it's a bit weird, eh? But that's what makes us different.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. Now that you mention it, I mean, this doesn't used to happen. I used to have a hard day's work and go back and wake up and still feel, it in my back. But now, like, it's just gone, which is nice in a way. At
Means you
least
don't have to
sleep is
worry about
better.
stuff as much.
Hmm?
Means you don't have to worry about stuff as much.
Yeah.
Suppose in that sense, it's pretty easy to become complacent with it.
Yeah. Ah.
And with that, he's gonna stand up, pat Filip on the shoulder, and walk off.
You walk off and do your weird guy thing.
He just walks off into the night and never comes back.
You just put your weapon in the middle of the group and you're just like, I'm done.
Jesus.
It's like, God, not another one.
And then he replaces Ollie with Bolly. I will cast my 2 create food and water spells as well.
How much of the bottle would you say that you used?
To fill up a water skin, probably about half
It was
of it.
the like mess kit cups, or like
Oh, yeah, sorry. To fill up a cup,
Quarter, probably.
yeah,
Like, if you're literally filling it.
yeah, it depends. Is Oliver stingy?
that's probably like 2/3 full.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah,
Like a sixth
yeah,
of a bottle.
We'll call it a fifth, down the
Fifth.
middle.
Sure. Alright, here we go.
A fifth of whiskey.
Ah! I accidentally zoomed into the page instead of the map.
Are you okay, Kelton, or do you need a lobotomy?
I mean, Warlock would go pretty hard right now.
Yes, to both.
Oh
I sure
god.
could go for a fucking lobotomy.
Yeah, a fifth of whiskey is at 1/5 of a gallon.
Jesus.
Could,
All
Well,
whiskey.
you know, we're not perfect.
That's what, like 800 mil?
750.
Yeah. Jesus. Big sleep.
Big sleep.
Big
sleep.
sleep.
With that, I'm gonna refill my water bottle real quick.
Now's not the time. No, I'm kidding. You can go.
Be right back. I'm gonna go and quickly learn Latin. Don't know why, just don't you hate it when you get that urge to just learn another language randomly?
Yeah, I hate it.
Yeah.
Quick question, Chris.
No. What's up?
Okay. What races are in this world? Like, obviously, we got humans, half elves, elves, dwarves, lizard people,
Gnomes.
Genasi.
gnomes,
Genasi.
Genasi,
Yeah.
goblins.
All of the ones that aren't stupid.
Drow.
'Cause I know, are drow in here?
Probably not. No.
Oh.
Not split off yet.
And what about the Eladrins and the Shadar Kai?
Eladrins, yes. I don't know what the what the fuck-
Shadowfell elves.
what
Yeah.
the fuck the Saruman is, but like
No, the Shadar Kai, the Shadowfell elves.
Shadowfell probably not.
Yeah, because you've kind of mixed the Shadowfell in with the Fugue clan, right?
Well, suffice it to say that like the influence of the other planes isn't felt nearly as strongly as it does in future eras.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it seems like even the elemental planes are more separated.
Yeah, they are very.
And then I looked in the document you had that Dragonborns are more like half dragons.
Yeah, they're more. They're more half and half in appearance and nature than the like 80% human, 20% dragon that we know and love.
Yeah.
That random
Yeah, they have-
Tails.
4th edition monster.
And they're a fifth. They're playable race, aren't they?
Oh,
Yeah,
that'd
they
be
are
cool.
playable. They're just different.
Yeah. Now I'm just
That'd be
thinking
keen.
about backup character ideas.
My
Nothing
backup
too set in
character.
stone.
that I'm thinking of right now is champion fighter.
Oh yeah.
Human champion
Oh, that's
fighter.
cool.
No,
Are you going to be on
Damn.
your
Oh,
phone
yeah.
most of the session?
Huh?
Are you going to be on your phone most of the session?
Why would I be on my phone?
Well, that's one of the
That's-
archetypes of a champion fighter.
That's a
As that you
good
only look up from
archetype.
your phone
Apart
look
from the
up from your
fact that
phone.
like
to do your turn.
ah,
I hit him.
He hit him well,
That's
and
it.
then it's his turn. Yeah, I hit him.
Yeah.
well, I mean that's a good argument. Apart from the fact that like I'd say probably 90% of our sessions aren't even fighting.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
Which is
I
why
just-
you'd be on your phone.
I don't
I
put
just-
a big focus on combat, but at the same time, I know from my personal experience as a player that if you have too many sessions without combat, it gets very old very fast.
Yeah.
Fail, as it were.
I
You
just
need to
want
roll
to
something.
You want to be able to use the numbers on your sheet.
I just want to attack
Yeah.
4 times at high level and crit like almost once a turn.
Hey.
Bastard.
No, I'm not saying people can't play a champion fighter. I'm just saying you probably fucking shouldn't.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Brute as a
I'm
substitute.
not saying you can't, but don't.
I'm not saying you can't. Just fuck up.
So little to keep track of. I love it.
My backup character is also a warlock, unfortunately. Not for this campaign, but if I only a character I have in mind to play is either a rogue or another warlock. I don't want to do that like twice in a row, so
Mm.
it'll probably be a rogue.
It's gonna be
Paladin.
fa-
Because, every time you played a paladin, it goes really well.
To be fair, the last time it did, I beat up. Is it Strahd? It's not Strahd. It's not Strahd, is it? A vampire.
You'd know.
Strahd
if
is
you
a
beat up
vampire.
Strahd.
Strahd is in fact a vampire.
Okay, we kicked the shit out of Strahd.
Well, yeah, if you're a paladin, of course you kick the shit out of
Like what
Strahd.
they're built for.
You smite them for like fucking all his health in one turn.
I mean, the thing about the Strahd thing was it was like a one shot. We crammed all of Curse of Strahd into one session, so it was barely a
That-
fight. Which is
What?
No. The funny thing about that, when anyone ever says something like that, people get like freaked out. Like, why did you do Strahd in one night? Baro, that entire like campaign setting was supposed to be a one shot.
Huh?
Not the one that they made for 5e, but like when it was first made back in the day. It was actually supposed to be a one shot, and then people decided to expand it out to make campaigns out of it.
To that, Ryan, I say that GIFs are meant to be pronounced GIF, so it goes to show that the creators aren't always correct.
Yeah.
True.
But it was very fun.
But
and
you
it-
say
it-
that, but if Curse of Strahd is so great, why has none of us played it? Well, I mean, me and Jarod have, but
and I kind of have. There's a very slapsticky edition of it that involves
played-
text.
I played the game Vampire, so like, I've kind of played it.
I've played the game Vampire the Masquerade, and it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
when we kicked Strahd's door down, he was burning his tax return. So that's like that gives you the idea that's the tone that we were going for there. With that in mind, you can cram it into one night. We weren't fucking.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair.
Pretty cool. It's like, God, is that deductible? He's like going through his notebook. He's like, fuck.
No. It's because every single party member had a selfish reason for wanting to beat up Strahd. No one was righteous. No one was in it for a righteous reason.
Huh.
Even my paladin was just like, he was pretty sure he saw him in his corn.
He
didn't, But like,
It's pretty sure.
he thought he saw a silhouette, and he was like, right.
That situation is ripe for a we're not so different, you and I.
Oath of the were you an Oath of the Corn Paladin? I love that.
I was at the crown being my cornfield.
Ah,
And my
no,
shack,
makes
which-
makes perfect sense.
You put it-
There is nothing like a
Like you put a
Fucking hell.
shag in a cornfield next to Strahd's castle and was like, right, one of us has to leave.
Fuck's sake.
Just imagining, like, after you kill Strahd, you demolish his castle to plant a cornfield right on top of it.
Funny. There was a gnome tax collector, a 17-year-old goth girl, and
A gnome tax collector, a 17-year-old tax. What's it?
goth
17-year-old
girl.
goth
And
girl.
a rival vampire larper. She wasn't an actual vampire, but she was like, alright, you have to go.
She fucking snake bites. She goes for hot chocolate.
Exactly! Yes, that's the tone.
Nice.
God.
God.
So dumb.
Has like, what's it? Has like wine to pretend it's fucking blood, or like goat blood or something like that.
Yep.
Just sipping on that, and starts like, the fuck you think you are?
And the 17-year-old goth girl player like recited actual poems like throughout. It was wonderful.
Well, Edgar Allan Poe.
Whoa now! But yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Anyway, we have talked
Oh,
long
that was
enough.
I
Yeah.
wasn't sure if I'm waiting on something, but like
The
yeah,
time is for action.
time is now.
A long rest, everyone, and well deserved.
A long rest. Alright, long rest means I get my stuff back. There we go.
You would do that.
My
would.
magic.
Would you
Yeah.
do that?
Yeah, actually.
Would you download a car?
Yes.
Oh, I don't know.
Why would I do it again?
Even if it was illegal?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, they got me.
I don't know.
Yeah. Should have thought that one through, Jarod, but well, you know,
Un-
you'll have plenty of time to think about it in the slammer.
Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Wait, no.
No.
It
Well,
was
I guess we
bound
have to
happen.
continue on without him.
Damn. That was not as funny as I thought it would be. Let's
That was kind of funny. I liked
I mean,
it.
we all laughed, you fucking goober. You didn't hear it because you were gone.
That's fair. It's
Fucking
really
ding dong.
fucking awkward. Like, damn,
Bloody
that split second I had as I left, like, okay, that was
Ghosting.
actually kind of cringe.
I'd
Shit.
rate it a 7.5 out of 10 on the comedy scale.
Oh, thank you.
No, I'm here for a 10
A, s-
for
a solid joke, but nothing groundbreaking.
Yeah.
Anyhow, yeah, so over the course of the next day, you reach a point where the river, which was previously parallel to the path, they now intersect, and you have to cross the river to get over and continue on the path. But unfortunately, each of you see from quite some distance away that there is something in the water.
and
As we're,
oh, wait,
oh,
to
okay.
Perdition chapter.
Oh,
Ah,
no,
no, what have I done?
You'd probably be like that far back.
Okay.
Damn, that water's a bit weird.
Looking pretty weird over there, Chief.
So, do we see these things and do we
Oh,
know what they
hell
look like?
yeah!
You see these surging elemental spirits that seem to be just crashing back and forth, both against each other and in the water. It seems like something's riled them up.
I have always
I'm
wanted
gonna-
to do this.
I'm like, hey, guys, what's wrong? Can you speak? As I say in Primordial.
Oh,
Because
Hmm.
Primordial languages are all very similar.
it's like Italian and French. Well, Italian and Spanish probably more like.
I'd say it'd be more like Danish, Swedish, and Norwegian. Like, there's similarities between them, apparently. But they're
That's
not
same
necessarily... Like, you can understand them somewhat, but there's some
Yeah.
things that are fucking different.
That's why Italian and Spanish is the same thing.
No.
It's pretty fucking close.
One of them kind of stops what it's doing, obviously still very agitated, and kind of like comes over to the edge, but doesn't respond.
Can I see what they riled up about?
It wouldn't be immediately obvious.
Okay.
Or rather, it wouldn't be something that you could, like, see.
Hmm. Anyone know sign language?
No,
No.
but I
I
mean,
can't say I do, eh?
if I dumped my head
Damn.
into the water, I could probably understand them, but I don't want to put my head in that water.
I mean, I could destroy water.
That sounds kind of rude. I'm gonna walk up to it. I'm a get to here. Like, hey, anything we can help with? You good?
It sort of
Yeah, nah,
hesitates
yeah,
for a
nah.
while before it lashes out.
Whoa,
jeez.
whoa, fucking rude, mate. Fucking rude. Look, we're here to help. We're here to
It
help.
lashes out again.
Hey, 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 hey. One more time and I'll lash out too, okay? As I'm just like deflecting it with the shield. Like, hey, calm your fucking tits. Okay, we can help. Maybe. Well, you're not gonna get far if you don't tell me.
It doesn't seem to be understanding you. And yeah, it goes for the third time.
Alright,
really-
that's it.
I really wish I had my fucking banish prepared right now. God damn it.
I take a step forward and I just fucking punch it twice.
Okay, initiative, please, everyone.
Alright, that's it. You bitch. Tried to talk with you.
Hey.
Just
did your
ignored
best.
me. I did my best.
Woo! Natural 20.
Wow, some pretty good results, everyone.
Yeah, yeah.
Hmm.
Whoa, 2 nets.
Except for
20s.
Jarod, this one sucks.
Yeah, well, I had
That's
a good
funny.
one last time. Gotta let other people have a go.
Alright, again, Oliver, you're up. Let's see what we got.
He's gonna. Oh, well, I should be on full health. Hold up. Right. Yeah. Okay. He's gonna.
Yeah, why isn't Philip on
15,
full health?
20,
Oh, I thought I
25.
changed that.
Can I hit it from
Whoops.
there?
Yes, you can.
Hey, I'm gonna go in for the stab myself with my sword and do the block. 5. And I will give it 2 slashes with a cold sword. Actually, no, lightning sword even.
Mhm.
And block. Guessing a 10 doesn't hit, but a 19 does.
That is correct.
Alright, yeah, so that is 8 plus 6. 14 damage total.
And now educate me. Does the Hemocraft make your weapon attack magical?
No, but the magic damage from
Yeah,
the
no,
thing.
yeah, no, the weapon attack isn't, but the lightning damage
Okay,
is.
so the slashing damage is halved. So that ends
So
up
10
being 10. Is that correct?
Yeah, yeah. 2 is for the first attacks, 6 for the
Cool.
second.
Yeah, you feel quite a bit of resistance. It is very much like dragging your weapon through water. And its form does largely like recoalesce, but yeah, it does seem to have agitated the creature. It does seem to be in pain from what you can tell.
What I did to it. Yeah, that's what we be.
Cool. Benedikt's turn.
I will step forward. Um,
Step right up and win my truck.
I'll do an attack roll.
Come one, come all.
What? That wasn't supposed to be 2, so that's a natural 1.
Oh, unfortunate. Yeah, it is going to take the opportunity to reach out with its tentacle, and that's 15 to hit.
No.
Yeah, fortunately you react just in time and put your shield in the path, and it does sort of like it hits into you with quite some force, but it doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't damage you.
Cool as.
Okay, now it's these 3 thingies' turn. This one's going to move up. It's going to be an attack, 1 on each of you. So 1 on Ben, 1 on Yusheil. We'll go left to right. It's against Ben. That's a 12.
Nope.
Yeah, once again, the surging water tentacle comes towards you in an attempt to wrap itself around you. But yeah, you smash it to the side with your shield. Yusheil, that's an 18.
Nope.
And I'll respond with an attack of my own to that one.
Okay,
16 to hit.
16 hits.
or 9 slashing damage, and it is
Really?
magical.
Don't worry. Very respectable. And against Oliver, that is a 21.
Oh, not quite.
Oh, so close. No,
You
I
laugh
think...
about that. That wouldn't hit me or you.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why I was
Yeah, I
saying.
know, but I'm also familiar with Oliver's AC, I think.
Yeah,
Um,
my AC is 15.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, so as this water tentacle slams into you for 15 bludgeoning damage, can you
Nice.
give me an
Athletic?
athletics check, please?
Sure can. And it was 13 damage, eh?
That is it's 15, yes.
15, there we go.
Yep.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, and 16 on my athletics.
Yeah. Okay, so you are yanked 5 feet towards the creature as part of the attack, but you do manage to, as it is pulling you towards it, you do like slam down with the pommel of your sword and it lets you go.
Excellent.
Honk.
Philip's turn.
Inquiry: how big is this drop?
It's probably it's not big. It's probably about like between 5 and 10 feet.
Okay. Um,
About the height of a tall person.
I'm gonna walk out onto it. 5, 10 boots of flying. I remember they have. So this
Sure
fucking
do.
Looney Tunes walks out over the cliff but doesn't fall down. And that's a good measure. I'll walk an extra 10 feet upwards. So that's like
Cool.
I'll just we'll call it 15 feet in the air because you like between 5 and 10. And with that, I'm also gonna attack. I'm gonna launch the shark straight down on the far left one. Not
Wow.
straight down, but like bombarded.
Yeah,
Imagine doing that.
I don't have to.
Bam! What? I do
Oh,
have to.
oof.
What was
Rough.
that?
Well,
I am
funnily
a man.
enough,
It's
these things seem to have an affinity with sharks.
incredible.
No, yeah, the first one, it sails towards the creature and gets slapped out of the air by it. The second one, yeah, it does just slam into the water with a splash and disappears.
Ah, jeez. Hey, that's Shark Boy. Don't bite him. He's a friend.
Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay, and finally, Yusheil. Woo!
Alright, I'm gonna
Slam
do
it.
what I like to call
Super
all
slam.
reliable. I'm gonna
That's a good
do
reason for it.
a cheeky smack. Bop bop.
Yeah, both of those hit. So
Bop bop. 17 thunder damage.
Thunder gets.
It slaps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
as its form sort of rises to meet you and goes in for another attack, you just duck and weave like a pugilist and go bop with your gauntlets, and yeah, with a couple of detonations, you send ripples through it that threaten to tear it apart. It doesn't, but it does a number.
I do love the idea of just slapping someone and it's just a fucking thunder slap.
Yeah, it's just like a pimp backhand, but you just send them flying like 20 feet away.
Oh my god, I want to do that now. Damn it, Chris.
Or like Balder from God of War, how he just fucking uppercuts you into the air.
Oh my god.
Alright, top of the round, Oliver, go for it.
Get him.
You're near the raging
Yeah.
form of this creature.
Why did the character sheet close? Time to reopen. Yeah,
I
I'm gonna
suspect
go
you
in
might have
for.
closed it, but I'm no expert on these things.
Yeah, that's crazy. He's gonna go for two more slow. No. First off, he's gonna go ahead and mark that one.
Mm-hmm.
Point. Amplified as well. So, point. Hey, excellent.
That's pretty
Right.
neat.
Yeah, and he will, going for the first one with advantage, second one not. So, what? 18 and 15, as well
Awesome.
as
With
what's
this hit.
it? Plus an additional 8, so 21 plus 8, 29 damage total. Oh,
Very cool.
but the 21 half, so 10, 18 damage total.
Minus 18. Yeah, you go in for two vicious slashes as it's focused on Yusheil, and the two
Cool.
cuts. Yes.
Plus deal additional 2 of those, so plus 9.
Oh, okay. Well, that changes everything. Yeah, the first one is sort of center mass towards it, and as it's sort of falling apart, it goes in for like another tendril attack. But you just bring the blade up, cut the tendril off, and that seems to be enough of whatever force is holding it together to send it back to the depths to David
Excellent.
Jones' locker.
David Jones.
David Jones.
I gotta risk an opportunity attack and go 5, 10, 5, 10, 15 to there.
Okay. Yeah, it's going to take you up on that very generous offer with an 11 to hit. So yeah, not
Haha.
quite.
Excellent.
Yeah, you feel a splash as it hits the ground under your ankle. Seems to be trying to trip you up, but you're too fast.
Too
Excellent.
quick.
Sonic speed. All right, Benedikt, you're up, my friend.
I'm gonna try and slash at that one.
Mhm.
Oof. I think that's a no. Yeah, 9
that
to
is a
hit.
no, unfortunately.
I'm gonna move one. No. Huh. Yeah, no, I am. I'm gonna move one square up and end my
Okay.
turn.
All right,
That's-
it's the elements' turns again. I'd say because you've entered their domain, they're both going to go for attacks against you.
Cool
Oh
as.
boy. Get off my lawn.
That's a 10 and a natural 1, so you can counterattack the one on the right.
Damn.
Cool. I'll do it. 21.
21 certainly hits.
And I'll add 21 damage to that, so that's 28 damage.
28. Yeah, you send necrotic energy down the length of it. And yeah, I know, but like I call it necrotic for flavor. It
Fair
kind
enough.
of is.
It's spooky radiant.
Yeah. It's
I can't
radiant
belie-
on Halloween.
I can't believe it's not necrotic radiant.
Very good. Okay. And yeah, that's the end of their turn. They ain't faring so well against you, you brave heroes. Okay, Filip again.
All right.
We're
Philip's
literal armored tanks. Like,
yeah, you're the fucking monsters. And I'm monster too. For real this time, the one, the farthest one. Fuck it. Maybe it was too close. Maybe the one on the far right.
did that one move in, by the way, or does he have reach or something?
Yeah, they
Yeah,
have
they-
10-foot reach.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Farthest away one. The lob 2 sharks over to it. That's more like it. Those are
That is
numbers.
very much more like it.
Yep, they sail over and then dive down to do a brutal 9, 22, 26 damage.
I can't believe I've
Unless
done this.
they don't mind psychic damage too much.
Which they do mind psychic damage in the sense that they take it the same as everyone else.
Sweet. Now that one's really angry at me.
Yeah, so the sharks tear 2 big holes in it, and while its form does begin to like close up again, it's obvious that this thing is like it's on its last legs. Its form becomes more chaotic as whatever force is holding it together weakens.
Ooh, excellent.
Is that you?
That would be me, yes.
Right, and Yusheil.
I'll take a step up and be like, "Hey, bitch, forgot about me," as I slap him.
I can assure you he hasn't forgotten you.
I mean, he didn't attack me last. I got lonely.
I
Slap,
felt
slap.
I felt unappreciated.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah.
17 thunder damage.
Yeah, the first punch to the core sends ripples through it that just rip its form apart, and it falls as harmless water into the river.
Could I use the rest of my movement to splish splash over to here?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, it'll be difficult terrain, but you got more than enough movement, so
Cool.
yeah, and you can do the 9 damage
water.
against this one.
Oh, nice. Slap.
Yeah, into the back of it. Yeah, not quite so impressive as killing it, but it's still, thunder it's still taking hold on these creatures just fine. Right,
Hell
top of the
yeah.
round. Oliver.
Popped around to you. The joke's never going to get old. I'm going to skedaddle over there and. Can you guess what time it is?
It's
Time to kill.
gangbang time.
Yo, I
Damn
love
right.
that time.
Fuck's sake. Another one of those bad boys. What?
Mark.
Damn, 6 damage that time. Angry. Yeah, he's gonna go for some more smacks. So whop whop. First one advantage, whop whop. And then 19 and 14 to hit.
Both of those hit for sure.
That's a lot of damage. So 27 divided by 2 for
Oh, you don't have to divide all the damage.
yeah, the 15 and 12 slashing damage.
Oh, of course, yes.
27 divided by 2
I'd actually read it.
is an amount of damage.
That is 13, rounded down.
Yep, here we go. I was about to say. Yeah, 13 plus 4 plus 8 plus 13. 27 damage total.
Okay. Thank you, Kanye. Very cool. Yeah, another 2 vicious slashes augmented by your unique magic, and yeah, you cut into this creature's elemental form. Benedikt's turn.
Okay, I'm gonna end this thing. Or am I? I guess there's only one way to find out. The 16 to hit, and I'm actually gonna do this right this time and remember to add Divine Strike. Oof, I only rolled a 5. That's 11 damage, and fuck it, I'll spend my final thing. So that would be 32 damage.
And yeah, how would you like to kill this final weird?
I am going. I bet I like thrust it right into the chest and just let all of the radiant energy just like diffuse throughout it.
Yeah, it does quickly overwhelm the creature. Every particle of it just begins glowing with that shadow realm energy before all of a sudden, like, all the energy just disappears and it falls as harmless water with a big splash.
All right.
Outskilled.
Alright,
This wasn't a
that's
rather
over with.
eventful river crossing.
Well, I guess that's what happens when you try bargaining with that sort of thing.
Let's
But, I
continue
feel like
on.
we're going to end up fighting it anyway.
I wish we could have helped them. They seemed agitated about something. Maybe it's like a bit of a warning to keep an eye on
Sure,
ahead.
it'll never come up again, eh?
The guy at the tavern did mention there were more like travelers heading towards the border lately. Maybe one of them, riled it up.
Yeah, could
Who
be.
knows?
They're just poking it like,
Come on, do something.
They're just pouring a drum of acid into the river for no reason.
oh god.
No way, they're just throwing a car battery in there. Get fucked. Ah. Excellent.
We'll move on then, lads. Alright.
Sounds
Yeah, let's
good.
continue.
Yeah, excellent. On the road
Yeah, keep on riding along.
Oh, he's up to something. How dare he mute?
Oh no.
Hello.
Hi.
In love.
Back on the mappy map.
The mappy map.
Can
Time
we
to
turn
ride.
off the turn order?
Yes. Yes, we can.
Hell yeah.
Can we turn off anti-aliasing? No.
Man, I really wish you could, like, detach the turn order. It would just be
Yes,
so...
you can just move it around. It'd be sick.
I could, like, frame it better in the recording, too.
What if you could, like, kill the turn order?
That'd be so good.
Like, just actually murder it.
I
Wouldn't that be
agree. We should do that. We should murder the concept of a turn order. Everyone should just go all at once.
Yeah, we should just go when they want.
Reminds me of those like early like first time DM type things where they're like, dude,
Just gonna
what
grab
if the
dinner. I'll be
final
back in a
boss
bit.
is the DM? Okay.
Oh god, yeah.
We'll be back in a minute. Just grabbing dinner.
You
Okay.
would do that.
Well, seeing as he's going, I'll be right back as well.
Okay. Gives me time to work out what the next encounter will be.
Oh no, an
be-
ancient red dragon. The same one that killed Keys.
He just keeps coming back when it's least convenient.
We know that we don't kill him because he kills Charlie in like 30,000 years.
That he does. So you guys enjoying the winter solstice?
'Cause,
Wait.
yeah,
The solstice?
Yeah, the winter solstice.
the end of winter.
Is it?
No.
Yeah, totally.
I'm so confused. I want to down to trouble with Philip's accent in this session, and I do not know why. It's even less consistent than usual.
Oh no. Look what you've done.
I don't know if it is even noticeable, but I notice it.
Honestly, I don't really care how accurate it is. It's just nice to know that you're talking in character.
Yeah, I guess like that's like the overall purposes. As long as it conveys that, then we're pretty much set. But like, it's nice to nice to be consistent.
I can agree with
That's
that.
for my sake, more than anything, I suppose. As long as it's not like fucking mutant bad, then it's alright.
I didn't actually know you could do that until I did it on accident. I just dragged a map file, like I just dragged an image onto the Roll20 board.
What?
Yeah, from my computer onto the Roll20 board, and I uploaded it and placed it at the same time.
That's how I do most of my stuff.
I am back.
Yeah, well, not everyone's cool like you, Kelton. God.
Wait,
Uh,
Kelton's
That,
cool?
that
You are
sounds weirdly
tragically uncool.
advanced.
First time I've heard Kelton being cool.
Same.
Maybe that's because you don't hang out within cool spheres, Jarod.
Ow.
Fucking
My feelings.
I mean, I hang out with you guys, so
Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's not a cool
Yeah.
sphere.
no.
Sorry about that.
We're
I'm
playing
back.
Dungeons and Dragons on a Sunday night, for Christ's sake.
That's
Hello,
pretty
mate.
fucking cool.
What's pretty fucking cool?
Playing Dungeons and
Oh.
Dragons.
What?
Whoops.
I'm confused.
I would catch you up, but I'm not going to.
And he doesn't want to.
I don't blame you. I don't mind being clueless. It's familiar.
Hello, cluelessness, my old friend. Okay, after your little powwow with the water weirds, you guys are
Oh wow.
you guys travel for 2 days uninterrupted.
Yo.
Woohoo!
Yeah, that's crazy.
I am
Uh,
quite
s-
pleased.
So
Is that 2 or
Benedikt,
3
can-
chicks for me?
That will be 2. So yeah, 4 rolls, 4 sausage rolls.
Why have sausage rolls?
It's never gonna happen.
That's kind of the idea, is that we don't want it happening
Wait, why don't we want it happening?
because it's dumb. Only dumb people get wild magic checks. I don't know if you got the memo.
Oh. But it's fun.
Fun? What could possibly fun about playing with an overgrown hair dryer?
How could anyone possibly have fun with a leaf blower like this?
Exactly.
Didn't I win
Um,
money with it once because I had the drinking ability?
yeah, you did. It was a benefit.
Pretty cool.
No,
I
I
mean-
ain't throwing. Not for real, anyway.
Unless you're drinking away your sorrows and you can't get drunk anymore, that'd be a fucking terrible thing.
Yeah,
Jesus.
good thing that doesn't happen to any of us.
Yeah.
Okay, it is working. Jeez.
Epico.
Cool.
Now, you reach the night stage.
What stage?
Night stage.
Ah, yes. Night
Okay,
side.
so
I am
all of you are
familiar.
on full resources again because it's 2 long rest later.
Yo.
Yes.
Did I use any resources last?
Got all my
No.
spells.
Surprise.
I used the most powerful of all. The channel
Oh.
divinity.
Egad.
The ability that just lets me say, yes, I add 21 damage to that attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Vampires fear me.
But do you know who doesn't fear you?
The Lord.
Yeah.
Because we're
Callum.
that's because I don't know if you've heard this or not, but we're actually close personal friends.
Huh. I'm not just imagining like Kelton was like, no, we're not. Here's a work acquaintance.
It's like if you meet a celebrity and they like sign an autograph, and you're just like, yeah, so we hang out sometimes. You're pretty chill.
Pretty far back.
Yeah, you guys are sitting around the campfire.
I want to stand.
You can stand if you want. See if I give a shit. Also, why isn't your health at full? What's
As
wrong
you
with
have a
you?
question, I think if you'll check again, you'll notice that it is actually at full. So you're wrong.
Well, I was watching it the whole time. If you thought you could pull a fast one on me, it was probably a good guess, but not this time. But yeah, while you guys are sitting around the fire, if once again, Philip, Benedikt, and Oliver notice something weird. A big shape moving through the trees. Moving through the tree line.
Where
Wait,
did you see that?
Yeah.
How big we talking?
You know, large. Not huge, but large.
Like a horse size?
What's that, sorry?
Like a good size horse, or like a
Yeah. Around about that.
I'm gonna pull out my boomstick and kind of like stare.
Okay. And yeah, you see at the corner of the clearing a large brown bear emerge.
It's just a beer.
Yeah, it seems to like it stops at the edge of the firelight, but it gets on its hind legs and roars in dominance.
I will roar back at it.
You know what they
And
say, mate? If it's brown, get down.
What?
It's black, fight back. If it's brown, get down.
That is
Just
absolutely something you would
stuff.
know.
Or because Yusheil is here, if it's any color, get right up in its face and smack it.
Can I?
Oh, you know,
but
mate,
I
you know.
actually do roar. I'm gonna use thaumaturgy to make it 3 times louder.
Sure, give me an intimidation roll, with advantage.
Why the hell
Alright.
is he roaring?
I'm gonna roll.
Oh
I'm just
shit,
gonna
there's a
roll
bear.
I'm gonna roll a d20 twice and just add 1 to each because that would
Yeah.
be faster. Woohoo!
Oh.
Wait, which one's which? Okay, it's a 6 and a 3, so a 7 and a
boy.
4.
much for advantage.
Yeah,
Invitation to use pariah point rising.
yeah,
Fuck's sake.
it roars once again and takes a couple more steps forward.
Can I cast oh actually no, I'm gonna do it this way. I'm gonna cast reduce on it. Because I think that'd be funny.
That
Do it
probably
needs
would
to-
be fun.
it needs to make a constitution saving throw.
Sorry, the map's out of alignment. I
Wait,
don't
by
know
his
why.
perception, would that mean that we just grew twice the size?
Yes.
That'd be cool.
Yep. He just shrunk.
He shrunk.
Mm.
If I move that up.
The squares aren't quite square.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You could just remove the grid from the map, and then we could just follow the grid of the.
Fucking no. There we go. That's more like it.
Hey.
Now we're cooking with gas. Okay, enlarge reduce. It can make a constitution saving throw. It's going to do just that.
Mm-hmm.
Why was that with... Oh, well, I rolled a nat 1 first, so yeah, it's not going to be able to resist that.
So he shrinks.
Yeah.
He's now a medium-sized creature, and it looks like we all just grew in size. In fact, everything looks like it grew in size to him.
Wow.
Wow.
Go on, get boy.
And now I want to staunch it out.
Oh, bastard.
Bastard.
Wait, what was that? Sorry.
Then I want to staunch him out, basically. Make him look like he's even smaller than he even is.
Oh, okay. So you wanna do an intimidation?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you can do an
It
intimidation.
like tower over it.
I'm going to add a +5 with Flash of Genius.
Okay, it's gonna make a will save, and yeah, it fails. Something
Yes.
about it. Yeah, something about its entire surroundings growing all of a sudden makes it feel quite powerless, and yeah, it turns around and it scampers off into the woods.
Oh, look at the little guy go.
Yeah, it is sort of like watching a bear cub instead of a bear.
Well, at least it ain't dead.
Yeah. We don't need to kill it. We shouldn't.
I agree completely. I'm glad no harm came to it.
Wise words. Very wise words.
Oh yeah, if it was a black bear though, that'd been good meat.
But if it's a black
They
bear,
have,
I can
like,
make it
so
even
much food,
smaller.
you can-
BM's good eating.
No, during this time of year, man, the fat on that tastes like blueberries. It's great.
That can't be real.
What?
I said that can't be real.
You've spent too much time on the sea. You need some. You've had too much surf, not enough turf.
I don't need turf.
It's good for you.
Although trees are nice, I suppose.
What? Sorry. What is nice?
Trees.
Trees?
You're
Like I
eating
said, forests
trees?
are growing on me.
Can't eat trees.
What? Oh, no, not eating trees. I'm eating in general. Goodness.
He's weird, isn't he?
I'm not
Alright.
weird.
I mean, you're gonna eat a tree, so I mean, that kind of is weird.
Not eating a tree.
I mean, why'd you mention trees? We're talking about surf and
'Cause I-
turf.
What the hell? I thought turf was like land in general.
That is meant to refer to seafood and land food.
Oh, okay. I always had land food.
Yeah.
Just never had bear. Who eats bear? Don't cultivate them. They
Lots
just
of people eat bear.
Bear
Never
is
hunted
notoriously
them.
tough, though. And fatty.
I mean, if you cook it poorly.
Oh no, if you cook it well, it's beautiful, but
I mean, the
It
fat's
is
the
I
best
just
part.
eat cows and fish
it
and oysters
can
and
be
stuff.
difficult. Oh, and you never cook a polar bear's liver. Shit kill you.
What an obscure fact.
Yep. One that Yusheil obviously has.
Sorry, like when have you ever been in the situation to eat a polar bear?
I am those huskies.
I haven't, but the day it comes up, you'll be thanking me.
I'll be ready.
Yeah, I'll be ready for that one day. That one day we go somewhere fucking cold and there's a polar bear and we're like, yum, we want to eat it. Well, no, not to eat its liver.
Can't say I was planning on it, but right.
Alright, is that you guys for the night?
Yeah.
Would seem so.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Benedikt, give me another.
Hello, it is me.
Give me another couple of.
And do.
Give me food.
Oh, it's never gonna happen.
Don't worry about it.
I want to fart butterflies again.
Yeah, another long rest down. Another day's travel. Yeah, you get very close
Sweet.
to the border.
We're attacked by a swarm of Tarasks.
Wait, you guys chill here a moment. I will like to. Ooh, not too
Right.
close. Oh, no, I would fuck it. I want to ascend
I'd
with
say
my
just
boots
before
of
you.
flying.
Sorry.
Oh.
Just before you reach the border, Benedikt, another 2 rolls, please.
Cool. Whoop whoop.
Awesome. Okay, Philip, now you can do your thing.
So would I have?
I just
Would
would
I be down
ascend,
those 2
like-
spell slots for this? Sorry.
For today, yes.
Cool.
Oh, no, actually, you would take a long rest straight after, so no, you wouldn't.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Be
I'd
done
doing
with
it
Flash of Genius.
I would be doing it at the end of the day because the food lasts for 24 hours, so we could be eating it for breakfast and lunch the next day.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I'd like to ascend high enough to see like the border and have like a gander at like what lies ahead.
Okay.
Like there are a bunch of guys, little buildings.
Give me a perception roll to see what kind of detail you can get.
I'd like to add a +5 to that.
16.
I'm going to use
Okay.
my Flash of
Am
Genius
I
to
in
add a
reach?
+5.
Yeah, he might be some
What's the range
distance
on
away.
that?
Okay, never mind then.
Yeah, I am flying. I'm way above.
Oh, okay, no, that's fine. That's a bit far.
Is it
Yeah.
fine?
Yeah.
16 is a fine roll anyway. Yeah,
It can't be upset.
yeah, sort of reminding you of your time up in the crow's nest many months ago. Yeah, you have a look over the treetops at the border of Kinarmon-Istaria, and it's it's definitely it's substantial in the sense that like there are walls made out of wood, not dissimilar to the initial fort the initial fort defenses that you found. It's sort of like a palisade, but it runs along the length of the border, just along like wooden wall. It doesn't look like they're expecting to heavy resistance. It's more just like a don't cross without coming through the gate. And yeah, there are a couple of barracks buildings, a few patrols here and there. So yeah, it doesn't look like heavily militarized, but it looks protected.
I see. So it's pretty hastily erected, like little fortification along the border. Not little, but yeah.
Yeah.
Good. I see. I gingerly float down and I say to the group, okay, ahead lies got like a palisade wall and a few barracks buildings, but it doesn't look too militarized. It's not like, they're wanting to stop an army or anything. It's like, please go through here, don't try to run away type deal.
So do we just go through?
I would say so. I mean, as much as the government aren't exactly always our friends, I'd rather, not get on more heat than we need to, but then I'm also a wanted man, so I mean, bit of a toss-up, really. So I'm still probably on the side of, go through the normal way and have a try at getting in
Might as
there.
well at least see if there's any of the insurrections up there.
I don't believe I
Ah.
saw any, but I can't rule it out.
Ah, it's fine. We'll
And
give it a
any
go, and if there is,
symbols
oh
that I-
shit.
Alright. Let's go, I suppose.
Yeah. Any complaints? Anyone?
I ain't got none.
Cool.
Nope. Although,
Okay.
Lead the way.
Although, as we start to approach, I do cast Freedom of Movement on myself, just in case. It lasts an hour,
Sure.
and it's not concentration.
Yeah, so you walk on up. You walk past the barracks buildings, past the patrols doing drills, like accompanied with the heavy footfalls of people following sergeant's orders, and you come on up to the gate where there is sort of little more than a toll booth. Yeah, there's a young gentleman inside, probably like no older than 30, with a sandy blonde hair, just like ruffling through a few papers. And as he sees you come up, he sort of jumps like, "Oh, wasn't expecting anyone." But he quickly like sort of composes himself and says, "What's the purpose of your travel?"
We've got a bit of a job through here.
Okay,
Work.
working. And then as he's sort of going through, he very slowly looks up and looks at first at Filip and then Yusheil and then Benedikt and says, "I don't think I can let you three through."
No, why
Why
not?
would that be?
Well, he motions to a wall to the left of him, and there are a collection of wanted posters.
Is there anyone else in like plain sight?
Yeah, like there are soldiers and whatnot. They're not looking at you, but like there certainly are.
Yeah, that was unfair when they took that
I
photo.
see.
Like, they had me on my fucking face, like in my helmet. It's all like squished up. It's a terrible photo.
What if what we're doing is really, really important?
We're doing a job on behalf of the embassy in Hiraith.
Have you noticed any smoke off northeast of here?
Okay, one thing at a time.
Yeah, the other ones did.
Yeah. Philip, give me a persuasion roll. Yeah, just a normal persuasion roll.
That's way too high for what I said.
I mean, you probably would have phrased it more eloquently.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Yeah, he sort of like you see him look down again, and you can see he's having a bit of a dilemma. Says, I want to believe you," and then when Oliver chimes in and mentions the embassy, says, "Embassy business, you say?"
Yeah, got some rumorings of some pretty hefty stuff that's going to go on a few miles northwest of here, northeast of here even.
Well, that would explain our change in orders. Uh, Look, I can't.
Before he says anything else, I'm gonna like slap fucking 25 gold on the table.
Okay.
Look, mate, I don't want this to end badly. We need to get through here.
Okay, look, officially, I can't take bribes, and officially, my orders are to detain you, but my lunch break started 5 minutes ago. So, if you were to go through while I wasn't at my station, then there wouldn't be much either of us could do about that.
That sounds good. I just
Just be
start
so
walking.
nuts.
Sure, I continue through. After giving him a little nod and a bit of like an intense look.
He's doing his very best not to look at you.
Ah, okay. Without looking at him either, Philip just kind of says, "Thank you." I'll play past.
For what?
Nothing.
And you guys cross the border into Astaria.
Oh, travelers.
I'm getting fucking fired. Holy shit.
You're trying to cross the border, right?
Flashbacks. I've played through that intro way too many times that I know most of it off by heart.
That's why you
Yeah.
create a save that's just after the cave without any.
I did. I did. The problem is multiple times I had deleted said save.
Good one, Richard.
Yeah. Luckily, I
Ooh.
got it on PC and Xbox One. Yeah, both of them, like most Skyrim players.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I got her on my lizard the other day as well.
Oh yeah. And then got the the starting mod where it like changes the way you start, like changes how you can start the game.
Oh yeah. Live
That's a
another
pretty
life.
cool mod.
Yeah, it's a good one. But on the Xbox 360, holy shit! The fact that it also didn't have like, oh, this is this character, this is that character sort of thing. It
Yeah.
was just a massive fucking list of all the 150 saves I had.
Yeah.
Just- Now, where is my my
So
go back
brutal.
save? Where is the save after the intro? Scroll down.
I just kind of like the intro. It sets things up quite nicely when you think about it. Like, I
Yeah.
know it's been memed to death, but like, it sets up that there's a civil war going on. It sort of sets up like why you're there.
Yeah.
It sets up kind of the main players.
It is a bit sad though that they portray the Imperials in such a bad light.
Yeah, because I'm personally I don't like the Stormcloaks. I'm an
Neither.
Imperial boy.
I don't like the Stormcloaks at all. They're racist.
It's the
Yeah.
Imperial were
The
down
initial
the puppet
side.
fight some more,
Mm.
but
Which is funny because my first ever character I beat that game as a Khajiit in the Stormcloaks. They don't even let Khajiits into the fucking city half the time. So my dude's like the savior of the Stormcloaks. Like, fuck Khajiits.
he is the one black friend.
Yeah.
He's the token Khajiit in the
I mean, like, if you saw a cat that could yell hard enough that like you could throw people across the room, you probably wouldn't tell them to get out of your town, would you?
Oh yeah.
It's a shame though that throwing people across the room actually doesn't do much damage.
Yeah, if any.
Yeah, it's a power move though.
It's just funny.
It is the power move. That is fair.
Assert dominance.
We're 60 miles away.
Yeah, so you get onto that point on the road as it gets close to dusk. You're far enough inland where you are where the ground underfoot turns from pristine grass to light powdery snow. It's not very cold yet. It's more just like like I say, like a powdery snow blanket over everything.
Hmm.
Nice. Pretty even.
Yeah, you could say that. You could certainly say that if you wanted to die.
What?
Anyway,
So zero columns of smoke just yet?
not just yet. No,
I see. Alright.
you'll have a fucking sleep.
Yeah.
Do you do
Yeah, I
anything
suppose.
before you sleep?
This might be a lay low, no campfire kind of sleep. Although it is snowing now. Yeah. We got pretty damn close to the place where we shouldn't be.
And also, I would say Oliver, at the very least, would discourage going without a fire because it keeps beasts at bay.
Exactly.
And it does. Right, I have a little fire as a treat.
Yeah, let's have a...
I could always like get us a guard dog.
Alright, put the fire out once the sun goes down though, right?
Like, really?
Yeah, you don't want to attract anything too bad, eh?
But I thought,
That's
like,
the
Chris-
opposite.
didn't Chris? Yeah,
That's the
that's how-
opposite of what you want to do. You want someone to keep it going throughout the night.
Oh, right. Yeah, I'm having a dumb moment.
That's okay.
Also known as being alive.
Wow. Self burn. Those aren't particularly rare, but I'm gonna say it as anyway for the meme.
You guys keen to have a pet dog?
it's a
Nah.
bit late to get one, ain't it?
No.
Ah,
I mean,
I have
get
two
beats
right
up-
here, and I open up my cloak, and I've got 2 patches with dogs on them.
what?
what?
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Yep,
the-
that makes
I
sense.
remember that.
I maybe we should save them until after we get out of the plane of fire.
Yeah, that might be on
That'd
our
be kind of
Yeah.
cruel.
Yeah.
Yes.
I pet the patches. Good boys.
Bark. Bark.
We love dog.
I've also got a horse in here.
What?
Ah.
That's the backup. That's like the everyone's died, including all of our horses, and like this is the only chance of getting out alive.
Ain't that a cool robe?
Pretty okay.
And if getting out alive isn't an option, I also have 2 coils of rope.
Okay, anything else?
I think we're good. I'm Phil's
Yeah,
good.
You're in the homeland of one party member and where another party member spend most of their life.
Yeah. Feels weird.
This place like familiar to you?
Oh, not this place. I used to live down in Empirique.
Oh. Suppose it's pretty damn far away from this still.
It is,
You don't
yeah.
you don't know the entire
No.
territory.
Thing you're talking about. Of course I do.
Get out of here. No. It's a shame you probably won't be swinging by any of the towns or anything. Much less in Perdition.
Hmm,
At least as far
that's
as I
fair.
can tell.
Probably not. Probably gonna go there and back. But you never know.
Might be worth a trip to Segontium. Maybe I get that right. Doesn't sound right, but
Yep.
to me anyway. Okay, might be worth a trip to Segontium to resupply and whatnot, but definitely not staying.
I'm gonna make the most of it while I'm here. Been a while.
I mean, you're kind of from here, right? But like, where were you from before you just kind of went to the woods?
Couldn't tell you. Can't really remember much of my past.
What do you mean you can't remember?
I've done a lot, mate. Tend to forget stuff when you have such an exciting life.
An inside check. Does this man really not know?
Yeah, welcome to Insight Check.
10, fuck.
Kelton, you can do the appropriate counter roll as a GM.
Um, I don't know what role that would be. I guess.
Obviously, deception.
If he's lying.
Yeah,
Eh.
if.
It's just like a survival
Oh,
roll, like fighting for his
Jesus.
life.
Wait.
Oliver does sound distinctly unsure when he says it. You're not sure if it's because he's lying or if he is just like a bit flustered. But yeah, he doesn't sound convincing.
Okay, so it's something up, but it might not even be like deception on purpose. Huh. Well, I guess you are like twice as old as I am.
Exactly. Yeah.
Also living.
Keep talking among yourselves. I don't care.
Okay.
Talk.
That's strange to me. How do you? I mean, doesn't that kind of like equate to lost time?
I mean, in a sense, I guess.
Yeah, it's not unfortunate.
Nah, I don't think so. I've lived a long enough life. I can forget a couple of things.
Ugh. I mean, surely there's some things you'd never want to forget. Some like important memories.
Yeah, but can't help but forget something. Not really in your control.
I suppose that's fair, but I don't know. I try not to. I hold everything's important to me. Life is to be savored as best one can. Every little bit.
Show you when you get to my age, you'll have some things you wish you forget.
Well. I almost said there are a couple things already, but even the bad things you kind of want to hold on to. Except for seeing hell with my own eyes, that was not nice. I hope something jogs your memory while we're here or something. That's your home of all things.
Something makes me doubt that, but I guess
Although,
we'll see.
that makes me wonder, when did you wander off to the woods?
What do you mean by that?
Well, clearly you've spent like most of your entire life out there, just in the wilderness, evidently, if you forgot where you came from initially.
Gotta be honest, don't really remember too much of it. I remember
What's
waking
wrong?
up in the forest, and that was about it.
What's wrong with you? Did you
Good
hit on
question.
the head a bunch? To get hit by a falling branch or something?
Yeah,
Gosh.
that's just life here, mate. Well, at least mine anyway.
So, wait. Wait, hang on. This means you dragged out to the woods against your will and you just thought, well, this is life now, and then you just went for it? You just keep doing that?
Sure, why not?
That's quite a non-answer. I think you're dodging something, but...
Take the big swig from his whiskey bottle.
Ah, gosh. You're lucky I like you.
Oh, you
Oh,
like
hey.
him?
Yes, he is pleasant and
Oh,
talkative, and has not once pranked me. Isn't that
You love those
interesting?
pranks. You love those pranks, okay?
Ooh, speak for yourself, you fiend.
I'm not a fiend, thank you very much.
An
It's
easy mistake to
insulting.
make.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Being racist.
What type of racist?
Just because I have fire for my hair and you gotta start saying stuff like that.
Philip
Huh?
shrugs. It's a mistake anyone could make.
No, not really. Only ones
Yeah,
with intelligence lower than, like, what? 10?
why'd you apply like intelligence to a number like that?
Oh, because They usually do. Like there's a new system in place in Empiricae where basically 100 is average.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the system. First of all, 100 isn't average, and second of all,
Well, usually speaking.
anything below 10,
Yeah.
that
Anything below 10
wouldn't that be
would,
like
would make that mistake.
a
Yeah.
nematode?
Yeah, we're talking about Phil, right?
He is way
That-
more intelligent than you.
No, he's not.
Interesting.
I'm a genius. Okay.
I mean,
You're a savant, I guess. Kind of cheating, really.
How? What's cheating?
Like savantism, it's cheating. Like sorcerers.
What do you mean? I'm not a sorcerer. I
didn't say you
studied
were.
my stuff.
Yeah, but I suspect it came really easily to you.
Yeah, that's called being intelligent.
No,
I am naturally gifted at this sort of thing.
that's my point.
Yeah, but I
Yeah.
also studied hard to get even further.
oh, wait a second.
With a
I mean,
big brain.
Getting
I
drunk
was
on the
all-
weekend isn't studying.
I also described as gifted. I mean, I was top of my class in school before I dropped out.
Yeah, but you read a lot.
I read, yeah, suppose.
I'm not even sure if Yusheil is literate.
Are you really like this?
No.
Really? Really?
Like what?
You really think I'm illiterate?
Prove it.
By writing something, I'm guessing.
No, by reading this, I just hand you something in Elvish script.
In Elvish.
Yes. Isn't that one of the languages you can't read?
Yeah, there's one of the languages I can't read.
Or this, and then I hand you
Ooh.
something in Dwarvish.
Huh.
Be completely illiterate. The two most important languages he can't understand.
I mean, I hand you something in Gnomish. Well, read that then.
Okay, I cast I cast comprehend languages.
Oh, look at that. You need magic to help you read. Isn't that a bit, savantism?
No, it's the power of the gods. Or the god.
So favoritism.
Yes.
I see.
Hey, I'm not against being a hypocrite. We all are.
I'm back. Just gonna get through my dinner and we can proceed.
Also, I was
Oh,
kidding. I
well.
don't actually have that spell.
Okay.
Okay. Hmm.
I do not. No, I did not learn Elvish or. What was the other language you showed me?
Dwarvish.
Was it, sorry?
Dwarvish.
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know them. Didn't need.
You should learn them. They're fun.
I'm sure they are, but there's a bit too much on my plate right now.
Philip turns to Oliver in like the reprieve of conversation and he just says, I want to figure you out one day.
He's lost for words.
He's stunned. Either way, your shield's pretty smart, it's undeniable.
Thank you.
All joking aside.
No ordinary person can make magic items.
It's true. In fact, I don't think I've met like anyone
Yeah, no, that's
who
fair.
pull that kind of crap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
in a
you
good
know what they say about normal people, though. You know, they might not be able to make magic items, but at least they don't talk about making magic items all the time.
I mean, that's fair, but,
In fact, that's
Simplicity
my
to the common folk.
favorite part of normal people.
I miss being a
Manual.
normal person. Don't you? At all?
I've never been normal.
You seem like the most normal person in the group.
I guess, but also
Well, besides me, maybe.
You're not
Um,
normal.
you keep kind of running from what you are. It's not healthy.
Yeah.
The truth is, you've
Well-
always been this. You just haven't known it until recently.
I have not. My true self is some guy on a boat with a fishing rod
No,
or a
no,
crew with
no.
a net or a harpoon or something.
That
This has been-
that has uncovered power just waiting to surface.
This
forgot
was
about that
thrust
part.
upon me.
You
And when the chance arises, I'll get rid of it again.
well, the fact that we
I
were
think.
born this way. We were born with the capability of this.
But I can't be. It only arose after something happened, and then
You always had the potential, though.
I don't know.
You did always have the potential.
I mean, nothing in my childhood or anything or my past really indicated any kind
It
of.
doesn't matter. It just lies dormant.
Hmm.
And now you shoot frickin' laser beam sharks from your frickin' hands.
Yeah.
Pretty
I
cool.
do. That much is pretty cool. But
I mean, hey, at least you got some normal years.
you got almost 30 of them, but I wanted the rest to be normal as well.
That's more than the rest of us could have asked it for.
Gosh.
Except maybe Ollie. Who knows?
I don't want to get a single normal year in his life.
Hey, you never know what he could have done before he decided to
Yeah.
become a bloody hermit.
Neither does he!
Yeah, exactly. You never know. He could be he could have had an incredibly normal life with a wife and a kid or something.
I highly doubt it.
You highly doubt it. Look at this. Look at him. He's beautiful.
He had a wife and kids, and then like
That,
he went to get a pack of smokes and just forgot why he went, and then he's just been an adventurer ever since. He just forgot.
That's
That's
why he
always
has the.
smoking a cigarette.
Yeah, he's always smoking a cigarette
Yeah.
because, like, shit, this seems like I need this. It's something important to me. I don't know what.
I know I'm forgetting something. I just don't know what.
I lost my family for this. Damned if I'm giving it up.
He walks out into this fucking gas station. He's just like, don't you forget when you walk into a room and you feel what you came in here for? He just walks out and ends up elsewhere. No. I'm slowly accepting all this. It's coming, but I can't accept that it's my true state. It's more like losing an arm, you know? Like your true form, has 2 arms, but I mean, this is how you are now.
No,
so you gotta get
dude,
used to that.
No, it's more like you've always used one arm. Now you've found out you've got a second one that you can.
Yeah, that is a better analogy.
I suppose
You've gained something. You haven't lost anything. You've gained something.
I have gained. It's gained lots of responsibility as well.
I've
But-
gained a bounty on my head.
As a bounty. Thank you, narrator.
But what young Philip was forgetting is that was entirely his fault.
Yeah, have you always been homicidal? I kid.
Well, no. Never taken a life to win.
So was that?
Like I said, I was in like
just
one.
just an accident, just like a. I feel. I wonder if this shark would hurt this person. Let's find out. Kind of thing.
Spur of the moment.
I love how this conversation's happening now. It's like 7 months later, and then Ben's like, Yeah, that was kind of fucked, wasn't it?
Hey, I
Like,
was. I would have brought it up earlier, but I was kind of riding the high of meeting my idol.
I mean, I
Something
didn't
tells
even
me you still
think
are.
about it. What did you say, Elton?
Something tells me he still is.
I wouldn't doubt it, but yeah, it didn't even I didn't think I'm going to launch a shark at this guy. I just thought I am really, 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 really angry. And it just happened.
And look where you are now.
Yeah.
We would have ended up on the wanted list eventually.
I mean, by having the gene, of course, we would probably all,
Well, it
already
wasn't.
want it to some degree.
We should do something about them once we're done here.
Yeah.
It would be nice to walk around town and not be checking over my shoulder all the time.
I think that's too much to ask,
I mean,
We should always be super scared for our lives and never be able to have a moment of peace.
one time I would have said that myself.
What?
But then I'm
What
like,
I just
no,
said.
that's dumb.
Yeah,
What-
why would
what
you
I just
say
said.
that?
Yeah.
With a sarcastic tone. Sorry, did it not come across sarcastic because it's supposed to be?
I don't know how that my
All
guard
that
down.
intelligence and just no charisma.
No, yeah, that's basically it. Like,
That's
I'm not the type of person to talk to people. Okay, like I'm okay, but I'm not that person. No. Leave
Can't
the
you suck at
magical
them
tinkering
too?
to me.
Wisdom, though, probably, right?
I am equally as bad as charisma and wisdom.
Well, there we go.
I say that, but it's 11, so equally as average.
But yes, it would be nice to let my guard down just once again.
That's fair. Hey, that's what our fort's for, though, isn't it?
Oh, maybe. It's a double thingy. I mean, it'll repel minor things, but then it becomes a target for the bigger things and bigger groups of people, probably. Imagine the Xerxes won't let a citadel of adventurers, stand.
I mean, they will if the angels tell them to.
I don't
I
think they
don't
care
think
about what
that
the
any
angels say.
cooks.
Otherwise,
Well,
I
they
doubt.
should.
Otherwise, I doubt would still be wanted.
I mean, I'm pretty justifiably wanted at this point.
I mean, they could have
But
easily got you off of that if they
they
wanted
did
to.
draw their swords.
Huh?
They did draw their swords, I believe.
Yeah, they did. Unfortunately, I think they did it after you blew one of their faces off. But, Eh.
Need to find them still. Ones who sank the rogue wave. Sometimes I feel like, those guys in there was kind of like an icebreaker for getting to the ones who actually did the deed. I mean, before I wasn't entirely sure I could really hurt them if I got to them. I wasn't sure what I would do, but now I'm quite certain. You know?
Hmm.
I'm not the murderer, but sometimes it's
Sometimes you
warranted.
are.
Warranted. Am I incorrect?
I think technically, legally, currently, you are a murderer. But with a good enough lawyer, we could bring that down to manslaughter.
It's got to call Bill Buffalino, played by Ray Romano.
If we called
Yeah.
my famous lawyer, Saul, we'll get that sorted out, no problem.
All good. I could brush up my law knowledge. Pretty boring though, but doable.
Yeah.
But no. I don't like that they're wanting around right now.
I mean, if we want a good lawyer, we could probably talk to some of the people at the Red Baron Lodge.
I believe they forbade trades of any kind, or like deals
they
and
did
such.
You're allowed to talk business. You're not allowed to do business.
Ah, I see.
Otherwise, I suspect the whole thing is like a information gathering scheme. Otherwise, there would be no information to gather.
He did already have information on us. That kind of implies that's his matter of interest. It would make sense for him to gather affluent people all in one spot and then keep an eye on them.
Hmm. I suspect if you casted like a detect magic in that room, it would just light the whole room up.
Yes. Furthermore, the masks and names thing makes sure that only he knows who's talking to who about what.
Yep.
That way, the information exchange can go through, but not quite. We aren't all privy to it. Only he has all the pieces. Now I'm starting to see how this can be more shifty.
Hmm. Might have to look and try and figure out who he is. Because I mean, well, eventually I'm gonna have to kill him. So
I suppose. I think the 7-foot guy walking around should be pretty easy to spot, but we haven't seen him yet, so
I doubt he walks around outside.
yeah, I mean, yeah. He just sort of lives there, just stays in the building all the time. Has
Seems-
everything one would need. Alcohol, a soft spot to sleep. Ah, probably books too. Yeah, I agree. I'd better sleep before the conversation gets longer and my mind gets heavier with things to think about.
That is
And
fair.
I can't sleep anymore.
Bless.
Dying, jeez.
Why'd you say bless you?
Because something I did a while ago and it stuck.
It's stuck in my conscience as another reason to kill you.
Good.
Hey,
Okay. Long rest.
the rest. That is not.
Now, while you aren't necessarily disturbed, through the night, each of you, while you take your watches, you notice that there are like, you know how even when there's perfect silence, there's like that slight ringing in your ears.
Yeah, well, it's kind of staticky noise sort of thing.
Yeah, it seems.
Notice.
Yeah, but like I think everyone has it.
Okay.
Or at the very least, I've had it since I was like very, very little. Um, it seems like it's that level of quiet, but there are like indecipherable whispers.
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, that's annoying.
And as the night progresses, there is the creaking of tree limbs around you, and seemingly natural intervals until you realize that the night is perfectly still.
Ah.
Hmm.
Would I
Not
know
enough.
if this is normal?
Um, give me a nature roll
Oh boy, I'm not very good at those.
for some
Oh,
reason.
I'm not bad actually. 8.
It's a very
Great.
dramatic like fade in of the 8.
Yeah.
All you really know is that this is outside of your experience.
Interesting.
Are there any spooky boys around that I can sense?
How was it outside my experience?
I don't know.
Neither.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah.
It's certainly not something that you've seen in Astaria before.
In Astaria before.
Have I heard of anything about them?
No.
Cool, my books have failed me.
Once more.
Is there anything that I could do with religion? Like, is this a spiritual entity or something like that?
Yeah, you can give it a try.
Oh, if it's an actual ghost, I might be able to just see it. If it's within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, no, there aren't any undead, that's for sure.
Okay, so it is. I'll
but yeah,
go for a religion.
Mhm.
That's a 12.
Yeah, it isn't anything that you can decipher from a religious perspective. Nothing that comes to mind anyway.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Except it might
What
not
about-
be fine.
Now, what about
Yeah.
Arcana? Is there anything Arcana based?
Is there anything survival based?
You know what?
Athletic based?
I'm gonna cover the
Medicine?
bases. Is there anything celestial, elemental, fiend, or fae, or undead? Even though I already know there's no undead, because I'll cast detect good and evil.
And how far away is that, did you say?
30 feet.
No.
Okay.
Yusheil, yeah, you can do an Arcana roll.
Oh, I'm good at those.
How
Hey,
far
is that
away is that?
26?
It's 30 feet, and then you're just like, oh, it's a shame because 31 feet away. That's
Yusheil, you have never been more confident that this is not within your area of expertise.
Hell
Wow, that's
Damn,
a
shut down.
Jesus.
Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's just go to sleep.
I mean,
That's
I
during the
say
watch.
anyway. Yeah.
I mean,
say we
it doesn't seem to get any worse through the night. It's just
It
persistent.
is.
I hate this so much.
And it
Yeah,
hates you too. You wake up in the morning very refreshed. The cool snow underfoot.
Ah,
Fuck, it's cold. I
So-
forgot about that.
So glad I invested in that tent at some point. I don't remember buying it, but I've got it in my inventory.
You did the same thing with Buster.
He's a tent all to himself. But yeah, you pack up camp, get all your supplies together, and yeah, you continue on your merry way. It's mostly up to you guys when you want to divert from the road.
Diverting now could be a good idea.
yes, we did just kind of sneak through the border. I'd rather not, encounter people. If I'm known, wanted all the way out here, then whoop, off the road. As soon as possible.
Okay. Yeah, so if you want to divert now, you're more than welcome to do so.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. I mean, overall, it'd probably work out to be quicker just to divert now.
Faster and safer?
The almighty.
Who
Oh, we can go
knows?
there. It's always going to be 60, I think.
No, it's not. If you go down to there, it's not.
Yeah, but it would be longer, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we divert now, it's faster.
Yeah, exactly what I'm saying. We got to divert now.
That glorious hypotenuse. Let's go. Boom.
Pythagoras who? Yeah, you continue at 24 miles into the wilderness. The course of the day you aren't interrupted, kept company by the crunching snow and a gentle wind through the trees. This is it's like, even though it brings back memories of the weather in the mountains, it's a lot more calm. It's fairly tranquil here.
Oh, we've got like our
Nice.
cold weather add-ons for this area too.
Yeah. Yes, even if you get chilly, you can put on extra layers. You've got winter gear. It's probably
Hey.
wise, even if just to wear overnight.
Well, it feels naturally cold resistant.
Oh, I
Yeah.
remember where I got the tent now. We got the tent as we were leaving to go to the Frost Giants.
Yeah. And yeah, it grows dark once again. Earlier than you're used to.
Ah,
Seems to be a symptom of this area. You will settle down and make camp.
Is it warmer down south? I assume it would be.
Dunsith?
Down south in Empirica? Is it warmer?
It is a bit, yeah. Mostly just because there's so much happening.
Hmm. Yeah, so this is unusually cold for me.
Yeah.
Why is it like this? Why is it like the eastern half is really cold, but the western half is warm, despite the fact that Garrison Farms is further north and like a perfect spot for farming?
Magic.
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 / shrug. Yeah. It's as you guys yeah, you're at the point where you're chilling. You're just sort of like winding down for the night. There's a sound in the distance, like a building roar, almost like like the real world equivalent of a train passing.
Mm-hmm.
Or rather, the fantasy equivalent of a modern day train passing.
you lost in the source there, Chris. Right, rumbling.
What the
Is it,
hell is that?
I don't know. It doesn't sound too close.
Shall we go check it out?
Must we? Actually, no. It might be important.
One you can do a perception check if you like.
I can.
Okay.
I'm built for perception.
You know, I'll give you a flash of genius as well, just to make sure.
I don't need it.
Never mind, you don't need it.
If it weren't for the moonlight, it would be almost imperceptible, but you can see a column of smoke like a few miles out, in the direction you're walking.
Oh yeah,
so
there's smoke.
Sooner.
You have been walking.
Oh, there's smoke. Hell yeah.
There's smoke like a campfire smoke or like an extra plain kind of smoke.
Well, I'll admit ignorance on telling the difference between different types of smoke, but I mean
the quantity, you know.
Yeah, the
like-
fact that you can see it from here, considering how far away it is quite telling.
yeah, I can't confirm that it's from a different plane though.
Well, then we should probably not go further if we're gonna do. We should probably rest up for the night before heading in, right?
It could be miles and miles from here.
Mm.
You see that mountain over there? We're not in any danger
say
of accidentally walking into it.
You'd say
What,
it
what
good.
didn't you want me to say?
See that mountain over there? You can climb it.
Hey, you see that? See that mountain over there? You want me to run there and back? You want me to do it again?
Can't both tall Howard, but also kill him in one hit. Well, that's. I'd imagine that's probably where we'd want to go.
Say so.
Oh yeah. This is gonna be fun.
I don't know if it'll be fun, but it'll be something. At least interesting.
Alright, so do you guys wanna rest?
Yeah.
Ideally.
I mean, Ben, you owe me 2 sets of food.
Hey, it's never gonna happen.
And then another 2, please, because this was
Yep.
previous night.
Damn it! I wanted
Hey, yeah.
that to be in that one.
You have the opposite of a wild roll. You have a control roll.
Oh, yeah, I'm just like, oh, I was so in control when I did that one.
Yeah, it was one of the most stable spells you've ever cast.
Yeah, it did exactly what the spell said. No, like, no alterations at all.
No
What the hell?
deviation. You like imagined what the spell would do beforehand, and it did exactly that.
Like, even down to, like, everything being placed exactly where it was in my mind.
Yeah. Pretty cool.
Excellent.
I'm gonna move you all to a different map now.
Ooh.
Oh,
Ooh.
You guys are
Oh,
down here.
I'm glad. This doesn't mean combat at all.
no combat here. Nuh-uh.
I wouldn't speak too soon.
Oh, no.
Yeah, as far as you guys know, you are wandering through the forests, and the roaring in the distance is getting louder. You know, I say roaring, not like a creature's roar, but like forest fire roar.
Yeah.
Real
You-
quick, I was going to
Oh.
change one of my spells before we traveled today.
Yeah, of course.
So I'll quickly do that.
And before we jump into this, I'm just gonna go toilet real quick. It'll be like
Uh-huh.
half a minute if that.
Because I want to change over to tongues, so we can at least pretend like we attempted to reason with these things.
Tunes.
Well, if these things are the things from the elemental plane of fire, there's a high chance they'll speak primordial.
I think the
I mean-
chance is not is 100.
Yeah, it's a high chance, but it's not 100. Some things can't speak. Might understand it, but they might not be able to speak it.
I can say out of character that was the case with the weirds.
Yeah, that's what I thought. They're probably insulting me or something. Like, filthy fucking fire accent.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you, cunt?
We
No,
hate
don't-
all fire.
You're gonna make our water all ashy. Get the fuck out of here. Like, they would have let us go, but they didn't want you through.
Do you want me to put you out, cunt?
I'm gonna make
Fucking
you
one
like.
outs, G.
I am going to swap out Glyph of Warding, I think.
Kelton
whilst-
said. He
Whilst,
said
I return.
he
whilst
didn't
I
account
love,
for the travel time to and from the toilet. Sorry, continue, Ryan.
yeah, whilst I love Glyph of Warding, it does require a little bit too much setup.
Hmm. It is unfortunate.
I have so many third level spells prepared.
All right,
yes,
you guys can move. Just move like one tile at a time, but you can move
Yeah.
freely.
What's that?
One tile at a time, really quickly.
No.
No. So, what do you think we're gonna find? Huh?
It's at about this point here that Ollie, you feel it first, but like followed quickly by the rest of you, the ground begins to tremble
Oh, boy.
Oh my god, it's shaking.
and the roar builds in intensity.
Cool.
Weapons at the ready.
That's bothersome.
And
Okay.
at various points around you, the snow begins to shift,
Oh, this
And
ain't,
you're-
this ain't right.
and you're greeted by some friends.
Ooh.
Oh
These
no.
large insect creatures that burrow out, seemingly
Whoa.
seemingly aggravated by the seismic activity.
Angry.
And they certainly
Angry
seem angry.
boy.
So angry, in fact. We're gonna roll initiative.
They look
You
like
would do that.
lobster. We should eat it.
Crab.
Crab.
It's a snack. I'm sure I could cook up a pretty good crab thing.
Damn it, everything that I've encountered is large.
Large.
Actually, this
crab.
is something that would be nice to clarify
Large.
now.
Boy.
With the Shield Master feat, it states that like you can only use the reaction against a creature your size or smaller. Is that like you can only trigger it against someone your size or smaller, or is that only the knockback on your size or smaller?
Wait, sorry, can you repeat that? I didn't take that in at all.
So with the Shield Master feat, it says you gain a special reaction separate from your standard reaction. When an enemy makes an attack roll against you or an ally within 5 feet, as long as they are your size or smaller, you can use this reaction to shield bash the enemy.
Yeah,
So it's only if they're like your size or smaller.
Medium,
that is
yeah.
correct. So they'd
Okay,
need to be
cool.
medium.
Unless you are indignant, I suppose.
Yeah.
Because then that
Oh.
changes the dynamic. Okay. I think
More like skank egg.
I think
Oh,
we're ready
that-
to fight.
The Unkheg.
It's time. Oh,
Gonna, I was gonna guess
I didn't
that. I
know
have
that.
many
Fight.
for those.
I'm in.
He's in.
Here we go. All right. Once again, Oliver is up there.
Oh boy. I'm gonna walk towards this fella. I'll slit my wrist on the way there and
Edgy.
let's bleed out, dude. Nah, yeah,
Like, I feel dizzy.
that's my turn. Nah, I'm gonna do 2 smacks against this boy with a good old shining damage.
Empowered.
Whoop, whoop. Damn, that's crazy.
Yep. Both
16,
of those hit
23.
for full damage.
31, 32, 35 damage total against the big boy right in front of me.
Very nice. Yeah, you managed to dance around this thing's large, its unwieldy form, and just carve in between its carapace, its armor-like plating, and yeah, already you can just tell that you're tiring this thing out.
Excellent.
Already not looking great. It is their turn though.
Oh boy, it's time for
Um,
stinginess.
Yeah. It's going to turn towards you.
Not me. Anyone but me.
and it's going to do its spit attack.
Ooh. Ah,
Yeah.
What's a good acid color?
yes.
Green.
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 I always think yellow for acid.
Yeah. That's sort of what I'm going for. It's gonna go. From there to there. Oh, why isn't it drawing? There we go. Yeah, so you see it it sort of leans back before just the stream of acidic spittle just burns a line into the snow and the unfortunate people in front. So I need both people in that line to make a dex save, please.
How can I see the line?
Yeah, we can't see the line.
Oh,
never
really?
mind.
It
Oh, now
line
we can.
doesn't.
Yo,
Did
I-
you say that?
Dex save, yes.
Yo, I miss it.
Damn.
Yeah, Oliver handily dodge rolls to the side. Benedikt unfortunately isn't quite fast enough.
My feelings.
Okay, so Oliver, you take 6 points of acid damage, and Benedikt, you take 13.
Alright.
Yeah, meanwhile, this one's going to come bounding up.
Perfect.
Like a big dog.
Hello,
I
big
want to
dog.
counter it, but I'm not in range.
You should just start patting it and then count it in.
Oh, he misses.
Yeah, that's a fitting. For some reason, this thing isn't rolling privately, but that's okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Can he reach?
Any screech.
Does he have reach? No. Okay, that one's gonna get up to there. That's the end of their turns. Yusheil, you are up.
Oh, he really tried. He really did try. I'm gonna smack him in the face a couple times. Bop,
Mhm.
bop.
Yeah, that you do quite successfully. So that is 19.
Yeah, 19 thunder damage. I do a couple punches to him.
Yeah, a couple of handy thwacks as its carapace begins to crack under the force of your blows. Pretty good. I like that. Is that your turn?
Yeah. Yeah, that'll be mine.
Cool. Filip.
I'm gonna do. Do I just do one or do I shark each? That's a good question. I should have thought that sooner. I'll double check the one near Yusheil. Fuck it. Do on the Yusheil and kick. Da. Oh, the choice
One
was
is
made for me.
one is very good. The other one is not.
One of them shoots out, the other one just like wetly slaps into the snow.
The one's a dogfish.
Yeah, one's a shark, one's a goldfish.
Yeah, one of them slams heavily into the side of it, almost like careening it off its feet. The other one actually loses momentum part way and just falls into the snow before dissipating. Is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
Cool. Benedikt,
Hey.
test your might.
Yeah. 2, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna run over here.
Oh,
Mhm.
I'm gonna make an attack at +2.
That's a good plan to me.
So 15 to hit.
15 hits.
Hell yeah.
Good thing you had that +2 or it wouldn't have.
I figured that. It's 13 damage.
Yeah, you run around behind it, seeing a spot where Oliver had already cut into it, and you drive your blade just further into that wound, where
yeah.
just the spray of ichor comes out, and the beast falls dead in the snow.
Winning.
Yeah,
I'm chaos in everyone today. I love it.
pretty fun. Right,
Pretty wacky, haha.
that's you.
Yes, me.
Oliver's turn.
I'm gonna smacks.
Seems responsible.
Actually, before that, cha. I'm gonna mark that fuck and do that.
The one that you are just about to smack.
Yeah, this
I
one
assume?
right in front of. Damn,
Yep.
6. That's crazy. Then going for some more schmecks. First one, schm advantage. Then do those hit 26 and 23? I imagine so.
Almost.
Yeah. That is 19, 29, 24, 26 damage total.
Very good. Yeah, 20 damage overkill.
Woo!
Yeah, as you basically smash your blade into the face of this one. It rears back and exposes its underbelly, where you just carve into it and finish it for good.
Excellent. Anyone want some bug sashimi?
I don't know if that's a thing. Alright, it is this one's turn.
Clean.
Turn. Yeah,
What you
it's gonna.
doing, huh?
20, yeah, it's gonna spit a line there. So if Yusheil and Mr. Fitzroy could give me dexterity saves, please.
Sure. I would like to use absorb elements.
You can do that.
Well,
I'm still missing a dex save. Mr. Kelton.
I can do that. I apologize.
You goddamn
Alright.
bastard.
I zoned out for half a second there. Here we go.
Okay.
15.
Yeah, alright. You both succeed. Let me just roll that up. Okay, so Yusheil, after double halving, you take 1 acid damage.
That's
Damn,
fine.
that's crazy.
I'm not halving it because of the damage.
Oh?
Oh, the second effect of absorb elements.
Oh, I see. You want to imbue it with acid.
Yes.
Very cool. Yeah, and Ollie, you take 3 acid damage.
I can do that. For now.
Yeah, you both tuck and roll out of the worst of its path. Just like some burning on your legs, but nothing major. And yeah, you capture it and use it for later.
I basically, like, as I duck out of the way, I put my hand up and like grab like a fistful of the acid.
Yeah. You close your fist around it like,
It's a gauntlet.
That's the only reason you take any acid damage at all is because you put your hand back into catch. And it is now your turn.
I skedaddly up towards his fucking face,
and
I'm gonna go for a couple punches.
Go.
Bop! And that's also with an extra D6 acid.
Yep.
Extra 6 acid damage on top. Holy shit.
Full potential.
Whack! And then the next one. Whack! Can't
Yeah.
believe I did that just for 6 damage.
2 devastating blows that bring it well below bloodied state as you just slam your thunder gauntlets into it. It's doing its best to like fight you off with its very sharp pincers, but you're just ducking and weaving and smacking him.
I distract him. I finish him, Phil.
Yeah.
I got it.
Fucking punch it in the face.
Alright, I send 2 angry shots. This time I'm gonna go like do mouth open to bite through the bastard.
Collision course.
The best.
16 hits.
Sweet. 13 damage.
Not bad at all. Yeah, it slams into the side, like visibly cracking the armor. And yeah, leaving this thing on its last legs, but not, unfortunately, enough to fell it.
It had
Not
so many
quite.
legs prior, god damn it.
Yeah.
That's why.
Why do you need so many legs?
No, stop it! Yep, Benedikt, you're up. Are you gonna finish this one too?
Hell yeah. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does that count as flanking?
Yep.
Hell
Sure
yeah.
does.
I bastard. I'm gonna just use my sheet, I think.
Neat.
Oh, that's right. All of my fucking attacks are messed up. Wait a sec.
Tell me what to do.
I'm sorry. It's taking. This is gonna be real anticlimactic when I roll a natural one.
Can't wait.
Oh, 14.
Ooh.
It's a 16 to hit.
Yeah, 16 hits.
Fuck yeah.
Ooh,
10 damage.
And yeah, how do you kill this thing from behind?
Just fucking, like, find the crack. Or, like, find the gap between, like, the fucking carapace. Just, like, crack it open like a lobster claw.
Very nice. Yeah, you drive the blade in, and yeah, you sort of lever it
twist
so
it.
that you crack as much of the armor as possible. And yeah, it lets out a screech before rolling on its back, and much like a spider, its legs curl up. It's even more unsettling somehow, seeing such a large creature do it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you've done it.
We've only gone and done it, boys.
lad.
Don't know why it reset my health. That's ruddy annoying.
Yeah, this is probably one of the only instances where it matters, actually. Okay, so do you all continue?
Yeah.
Yes. Do rumblings stop? Like,
No.
I see.
Yeah, it seems to have
The
kicked into
rumbling
high gear
stopped, but the roaring continued.
You know, there
Man,
definitely
Brian,
a
what you
symptom of
talking
the
about?
cause. This isn't over, it's not at all. Proceed cautiously
that's the helpful.
onwards.
Yeah, it is. It's getting dark when the surrounding woods, they are actually. You can see the smoke in between the trees, and you know that you're getting close.
I see.
Hope everyone's ready for a bit of smoke in their lungs.
Big smoke.
I'm sure Ben's used to it, as am I. But
All
I'm
of us
sorry.
smells like a
Ah!
chimney.
Actually, never mind. All these smokes like a chimney. Okay, good luck, Ben. Phil. Good luck, Phil.
I will need it.
Yeah, you reach a point where the tree line it is immolated, and you can see like there is a large just circular portion of the forest where it seems like it's almost been just like set ablaze in a flash fire. Like it's just like it has just appeared out of nowhere and just set fire to the place. It's your view and your lungs alike are just assaulted by smoke, and your ears are just ringing with the sound of crackling flames. left, right, all around you. It's a bit stressful.
Damn, crazy.
But without the trees, well, without nearly so many trees in front of you to bar your vision, you can see where the portal is open. It seems like it was perhaps an old shrine, some sort of place of worship. There is like a stone bridgeway across it, but it's going to be rather perilous. I'm going to change the music, and I'm going to move you on to the map.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
This is
Hell
quick.
yeah.
Haha, I did it.
Nice.
I get it. Do the usual order. Yeah, you almost can't tell that it's nighttime simply because the flames are just illuminating the place so thoroughly.
Damn.
What vibe?
I'll clear the turn order, and we'll have some more initiative rolls, please.
Do we have time to do anything in preparation?
If you like.
Okay, I'm gonna
Oh,
look at Ollie and I'm gonna be like, you seem to get hit more often than the rest of us, and I'm gonna like touch his shoulder. I'm gonna give him death ward.
Punch him in the face for touching me. No. Thank you kindly.
Yeah, you become emblazoned with Kalimvor's mark.
I'm going to use my Guardian defensive module. And I'm going to gain temp HP. 8 temp HP.
and
How long does
I
that
will.
last?
What the fuck?
Okay, yeah, I'm just going to get 8 temp HP for this fight, upcoming fight. Defensive field. There we go. And I've used one of 3. There we go.
And I want to cast Mage Armor, and you guys see limpets and muscles and barnacles and crust Philip's form as he gets a little harder to hit.
And then maybe you can roll initiative for me.
Yes, I can.
Fucking do it, punk.
Before we go, I'm going to put my bowl up because I've got pasta on my bed.
Good one.
No,
Okay.
I don't want the cat to come along and start licking my bowl. Might be long.
$18.14. Okay.
I don't appreciate not being first, so I'm gonna have to take
Okay,
over.
I'll just change that for you. No. Yep, Philip is up first.
Alright. I'm a fool, so I'm gonna do a real quick tentacle, blah blah blah, 10 feet. I don't think I move it. Oh, that's annoying. No, wait, wrong thing. 10 foot long, blah 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 blah. Okay, fine. Yeah, perfect. Out of the bridge, out of some weird ripply fake water, a tentacle arises. I'll make it green.
Damn, names
But
everywhere.
like here. A bit big, but whatever. It looks like Kelton's color actually. I'll leave it red. I'll leave it red. Common sense. But as a bonus action. Action. Can I reach? Wait. Are those? Oh, never mind. That's what we. Never mind. Roll initiative. I'm going to bust that ruler out. 95 feet. Yeah. I can slam those. I'm gonna Eldritch Shark that one on the
Back.
right hand side.
Okay.
Weak. Weak.
They do both hit.
Oh, really? Oh, no complaints there then. Goodness. 17 plus 13 is 30 damage? Yeah, Jesus Christ.
30 damage total. Very
Okay.
cool.
Yes.
Yeah, the sharks begin ripping into this elemental's form, giving no quarter. Is that
None.
your turn?
That is my turn, yes.
Cool. Alright. Oliver is up.
So Ben, I am going to use my fire breath. No, how far away was that again?
Should note that this
Like-
bridge is probably about 25 feet off the ground.
Ah, thank you.
All right. I can reach that. What would you
With
say
your
would be to? Yeah, I'll just throw my sword. No. What would you say would be to whip out my crossbow?
Basically
like-
nothing.
All right, sweet. I will do that. And I will molest it heavily. With ice power. I suppose I'll do that. Why not?
Why not gun?
Because it's more than 60 feet away.
Ah.
And then I will Yusheil, just a normal attack against it first. Whap. Why is it +1?
Oh,
because
you
natural
got Natty.
20. How close are you to, like, mollying yourself currently?
What do you mean?
The first character that ever died in Critical Role died because he killed himself with a Himocrat die. Fun fact.
Classic. So
Sucks.
you roll at max damage plus normal damage, eh?
Yeah, so like you treat it as max damage and then you roll another damage die.
Okay, so 8 plus 6, so 14 plus what's on there, eh?
Yep.
Alright, and then plus that. Oh, classic. 14 plus 22.
Oh, you rolled another 6.
Oh, I did. Haha.
You did.
Explode
Explode that
dice.
shit. Blow it
Right.
up.
Here we go. Alright, so 16, 22, 24, 26 damage total. 7 of which is cold. If that matters.
It doesn't. Wait, so sorry, what was the total again? I was just looking at your Right of the Frozen.
26.
26. Yeah, a very good shot. You hit this thing center mass, and its whole form actually winks out for a bit before it reignites with the flames around it.
Excellent. Yeah, I'm then gonna yeah, that'll be my turn because I have to reload my crossbow.
Yeah, that's a fact. All right, these bridge guards here, they're going to
Like bridge smellies.
haha, they're gonna be patient. Yusheil's turn.
Yo. I'm going to advance.
I'm glad one of you did.
How close am I to any
The
of
tentacle
them?
grabs him and stops him from
Just
moving.
no one else advances. You just walk to death.
I will walk to here.
Everyone else just leaves.
Or
Yeah.
rather, run to there.
Yeah, I'll run to there. And I don't think I'll do anything else at this point.
Not a problem. You'd only have a bonus action regardless.
Oh, actually, could I bonus action slice and dice it?
Yeah, you can.
Wait.
Yeah, as claws erupt from your blades. What? Why did I say that? Blades erupt from your gauntlets.
Yep.
All right, Køvar.
I
Oh,
also
Benedikt.
sprint up
Don't.
on your left.
Hi.
Pass.
All right. Yeah, you've got the attention of these fire boys.
Just beat my shield. Come and get some.
um, this one on your right is going to you see it wind back like a pitcher and throw a ball of fire at Yusheil. So let's see if he hits. I'm just going to use their touch attack basically. That's an 11 to hit.
That is not a hit.
Okay, not a problem. You manage to avoid the fireball as it gets thrown against you. Benedikt's also going to get one thrown at him from the right, rather from the left, but that's going to be disadvantage because of the range.
Hell yeah. Natural 20 anyway. Oh. It doesn't hit, but still.
Yeah,
It
like-
was sort of like a pathetic. Oh shit! I pulled my shield up just in time.
yeah. You actually have to hide like as much of yourself as you can under the shield as this ball of fire just slams down and scorches the ground around you.
Wow.
Philip's turn.
And we're back. Fuck it, I will walk forward. Or
No.
keep up. Gonna go like, where was it? Was it there or was it? It was there. Okay. Tentacle. That could move like 20 or 30. 30. Oh. That's going there. Ugh.
Solid plan.
And I would like to surprise everyone and launch some fucking sharks at
Whoa.
this guy.
I wasn't
That's
expecting that.
crazy.
What?
I know it's subversive.
Damn, warlocks are crazy, yeah.
Both hit pretty handily.
Fuck yes. Give me a little circle. Doot. Doot.
Magic flute?
Oh god. 14 plus 23 is 37? Goodness.
Question mark?
That's a spicy meatball.
Spicy meatball.
It certainly is.
And now
Yeah,
it's
once
pissed.
again, these two sharks descend on it, just begin, like, completely ignoring the fire, just begin to tear this creature's form apart. This time it has a much harder time pulling itself back together. It's like, it is sputtering like a
Excellent.
struggling fire.
That's the thing, like instead of disappearing immediately, one like stays and like thrashes a little bit before disappearing. Like just
Yeah.
more fuckery. Go on.
Alright, the Mr.
So-
Oliver.
Mr. Fitzroy.
So then, yeah, I will. Okay, I'll go 13, 15, 23, 30.
Ting tang, walla walla bing bang.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna do another crossbow attack on that.
Bum bum
Fuck.
ba-dum bum
Sounds
bum bum.
responsible.
This time doing the mark, but I won't amplify it. More. What?
Marked.
What? I should have amplified.
Yeah.
Nice.
Unfortunately. 9. It doesn't hit.
Grr.
Yeah, it
Okay.
disappears somewhere into the roaring flames.
Angry.
Is that you, sir?
It sure is, and yeah. Oh, end of my next current turn. So yeah, it's mark's gone.
Okay. Yusheil,
Hello.
what's good, fool?
Did the guards here do anything, or they're just waiting?
They're waiting. They can see you, but they're waiting.
At least we know their names.
They're waiting one and waiting two.
I'm gonna move up here. Do they seem to be hostile in any way?
They have their weapons lowered, like ready.
Uh-huh. Can I hold my action to see if anything comes within range of me?
Yeah, you can do that.
But I will just wait there for the rest of the group to start moving forward.
Okay. Benedikt, your turn.
Mm. Okay.
In a don't.
Don't what? You know
I
what?
don't know.
Just
Oh,
'cause
don't
shit-
what? Trip over this tree branch and fall into the fire?
You know what? Just because you said that, I'm gonna do it now.
What I said don't.
I cast Conjure Elemental using the elemental summoning spell thing.
Oh,
I
no.
conjure an earth elemental right there.
Whereabouts, sorry?
Right there. It's a 90-foot range.
Jesus.
You're attacking
Oh.
them?
Yeah.
I was gonna see if I could talk to them.
Oops.
Oh well.
Oh, that thing is tearing them apart.
Not
fuck,
talking
it
is
did.
cringe.
Whoopsie. Hey, we're here to talk to fire giants, not these fuckwits.
Yeah, is there okay?
Yep, works for me. Let's go and beat on that boy. Wait, does it make an attack straight away? Roll initiative at a okay, I have concentration on it. But hopefully, because I've summoned it next to its mortal enemies, even if I lose concentration, it's gonna be chill.
Yeah, it will probably feasibly attack whatever's closest to it.
Ah, I'm not dead yet.
Ah.
I roll initiative for it, or can you roll initiative for me,
I
please?
certainly can. It's slow.
That's fine. That's fine. Wait, that means it goes next anyway.
Yeah, which is pretty funny.
Alright, that works for me.
Yeah, ironically, that means that that it's very fast, but also very slow.
I can do its abilities from here, I believe.
Uh-huh.
Because I have it as an extras monster. So it is going to... It can make 2 slam attacks, and it will make them now. It's time
Yep.
to slam.
What do you think you're doing, you stupid cat?
I
Wow.
can do them for you if you like.
I've
Oh,
got
yeah.
the
You got them.
17. Does a 15 hit?
15 just hits.
17 bludgeoning damage. And another
Oh.
one. Just misses. Oh well.
Yeah, unfortunately not. The first one catches it off guard. Which one are you attacking? Sorry.
The one that's within range.
Cool.
The both.
Don't get fucking sassy with me. I'll kick you in the face.
Technically they are
No.
both within range. Yeah, it does have reach. I apologize.
Yeah. And also, it's on a diagonal anyway, so that square
True.
is only 5 feet away. But yeah, the first hit it's caught completely off guard as it just like it throws a punch. It misses the center mass, but manages to hit its lower body. The second one, yeah, this creature, very nimble as it is, twists around it and manages to avoid the lumbering creature attacking it.
Grr.
All right,
Dodge
the
roll.
elementals turns.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, stinky.
2025. Yeah, one against Yusheil, one against Ben. Where is my fire?
Yeah.
There he is. Okay, so that's a 9 against Yusheil
It's a miss.
and a 22 against Benedikt.
That's just a hit.
Oh my.
Very cool.
Holy shit, Benedikt taking damage? What is this, a crossover
Impossible.
episode?
Is that 5 damage?
That is 5 damage,
I
but
take
it's
2.
halved because your armor. Yeah, you take 2.
Oh my god, I just realized something about this. Dudes are currently shooting at the worst people they could shoot at.
Yeah.
The 2 people with resistance to them.
That's why you guys are in front.
Yeah,
We're built for this.
we're just built different.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that. You also have to do a concentration check.
I do. That'll be shit if I fail my
one.
concentration. Shit.
Because of 2 damage.
Yeah.
He
So
just
the
didn't really
DC
get
is
that he
the
wasn't
DC
expecting it.
is 10. It's a saving throw, right?
Yeah, con save.
Yay! I'm still
Easy.
concentrating.
Part of me wished
Yeah.
that you failed that just because it'd be funny.
I'd like to say it's
Ah,
hardly on
sunburn.
your
I
radar, but no
straight
matter.
up I would have spent my pariah point.
It's I'd like to say it's hardly a blip on your radar, but being on fire is still being on fire.
Yeah.
So yeah, you are.
It's a
currently
little
ignited.
alarming, you know.
You
Yeah.
would. Pretty
I
hard.
don't think I have a fire token, so I'm just gonna use this horrific skull.
Oh,
one
am I
here.
actually on fire?
Yeah, you're
Oh,
ignited.
that's hot.
That's hot.
Fuck you.
That's hot. Philip's turn.
Already? Goodness me.
Dumb.
I'm gonna move my tentacle 30 feet.
Spentacle.
Wait a minute. Is that a
That'd be good.
radius?
Shut
This
up,
I want to do this just for the pure absolute disrespect of it.
Oh, I'm a fool. I'm an absolute fool. That's fine. I had to move that 30 feet. They'll have a square bit. And I shoot the same one on the right hand side. 2 sharks. Why won't you die?
Yeah, they both hit.
Sweet. There's a ton of health on that thing, though. Goodness me.
These things are tanked.
Oh, this is just such a
20.
meme.
24.
The first shark bites down on the fiery core of this thing, and it dissipates into the flames.
Ah,
Yo, Chris,
What's up?
got a present for you. For
Don't.
Keegan.
Oh, that is pretty cool. We'll use it next session.
the next
Thank-
shark afterwards just kind of
Ah!
goes in there like.
Yeah, unfortunately, it isn't one of those things where you can. Yeah.
I curved the shark like in Wanted. That is me.
Cool.
Sure.
Epical.
Right.
All right, Oliver is up.
What if Oliver's down? No one ever bothers to ask.
No, I'm afraid he's up at the moment. Now's the worst time to be down.
Yeah, starts crying.
Sickness.
You know what? You know what time it is?
Rewind time.
McFlurry time.
Yeah, he whips out a McFlurry and just sits down. No,
It melts instantly.
fuck! He pulls out his blunderbuss. He gets that angry. Yeah, he's gonna slit his wrist onto it. Damn,
That's edgy.
that's crazy. Meh. And
From
then
this
he's
range, you do have disadvantage, yes?
yes. Haha.
Would you move forward?
No, that's my
Already
30 range.
has.
30 foot up to there. And yeah, I'm gonna what? That's a lot of dice. 12.
12 doesn't hit, unfortunately.
Angry.
Yeah, there's a loud boom, audible even amidst the roaring fire around you, but yeah, the buckshot disappears into the flames below with seemingly no effect to the elemental.
Angry.
Is that you?
Yes.
Cool as.
Yeah, use my other action to other attack to reload.
Cool as. Alright, these two have something to keep them busy now.
Discourse.
His AC is 17.
AC is 300.
Sure is. It's gonna go. I don't actually know how to disable the whole disadvantage thing going on. So what I'm gonna do is that's its two spear attacks, a 24 and an 18.
Yeah, they both hit.
Yep. So 21 piercing and
Is
8
it
fire
is it
damage.
magical piercing?
I imagine so.
Good question. It says it's heated but not magical.
Okay. So it takes half of that. So it'd be
Yeah.
5 each. So that's
I mean, it
11.
still take the fire damage, right?
Yeah, it's not immune. Or resistant. So yeah. That would be 11 for the first and then 7 for the second.
Yep.
So 18 would be
And yeah, it's going to.
Oh,
Oh, that's a nat 1 with its tail though. So yeah, the elemental can punch it if it wishes.
it will. Which one is it punching? Doesn't really matter. That's 9 damage because 26 definitely hits.
Absolutely. Okay, so it's taking 18 damage from that one.
By the way, guys, I love this rock. If anything
That's
happens to my rock, I'm gonna be very sad.
Dwayne, no.
a 9 and a 9, so those don't hit.
I guess you could say
And a
9.
17 though.
It's just hits.
Okay. Yep, 14 bludgeoning, so 7 bludgeoning and 11 fire, so
Another
18 damage.
18. They both did 18.
Yep, and it has to make a strength save.
Oh
Friends.
god. They picked the wrong stat. Well, you know, I say that, but it rolls a 9, so.
It sure did. Yeah, you see this the serpentine creature just twist itself around the elemental and just begin to crush it and burn it with its body.
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy, Kelton. The injustice of it.
That is very unjust.
Okay, it is grappled. Grappled. All right, that's their turn. Yusheil. This is your time.
Alright. This is my time. That's it. I can't really do anything about the dudes on the side because I don't have any range at the moment. So I'll go 5, 30. Yep. And I'll dash 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Just out of range.
Yeah, it seems responsible. You seem pretty preoccupied, but even so.
Yep.
And that's all you. You're
Yep,
finished.
that's me. That's
Done.
me. I'm finished. Yep, I'm done.
Cool.
Do
Benedikt.
I take the fire damage at the start of my turn or the end?
At the start.
Okay.
Wait, let me reread that. Yeah, at the start of each of its turns, 1d10. Yeah, so 3 damage.
3 damage. Alright. Make a con save, which I'm going to fail, which is going to be hilarious. Oh, a 17 again.
Right, you're fine. You are still on fire. You can take an action to douse it.
I would take an action to douse it, but I feel like being special. I'm gonna start my movement. I've already calculated this out that I can reach me and it. I'm going to cast create water. And I'm gonna use the mode where it rains down and extinguishes all fire within a 30-foot square. And
Oh, very
just
cool.
to add insult to injury, I'm going to like douse this one in water as well. Like it
like
won't do anything, but just I'm sure it will hate it, and that's all I care about.
For every 5 feet the elemental moves in water, or for every gallon of water splashed on it, it takes 1 cold damage.
Oh hell yeah! Well, it wouldn't probably be a gallon of water because it's 10 gallons over the entire area.
Gotcha, yeah, so it is spread a bit too thinly.
But it puts my fire out at the very least.
Yeah, okay, so can you just mark out where it's extinguished for me?
It would be like 30-foot square, so like that as a square. So it would just get him on the tail.
Okay. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it unfortunately barely makes a dent in the inferno that is this current area. But it's still, it is a
I just
thing.
wanted to be fancy, which by the way, I need to roll a wild check.
You do.
Whoa, another natural 20.
Wow.
Jesus Christ.
Very tranquil. very
Nice,
much
man.
cold water.
Never gonna happen. Oh, I also
Alright,
move up.
Cool.
Forgot about that part. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. That's me.
You'd already moved a couple squares, hadn't you?
Oh, maybe. Did you move, how many squares did you move up?
I moved 55.
Yeah, there. I should be there.
Yeah, that's correct. Cool. Alright, it's the Earth Elemental's turn.
Oh, right, yes.
Woo!
I also control that.
Deliver the snack.
Yeah, remember it is grappled, but it can still do stuff. Just can't move.
It can attack that thing. It's just going to attack the one that's on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wham. That's a 12. That's sad. 27 for 12 damage.
That's a lot better.
It's just
Yeah.
like, oh, you're going to grapple me? No, I'm going to grapple you, bitch. And then just fucking hugs it to death.
Yeah, it's its first attack it tries to grab onto it, but this thing is too slippery, too fast for it. But yeah, with its other hand, it reaches around, grabs it, and just starts to crush it with its rocky fists. All right, the elementals turns. This one's gonna come wandering over. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And it's gonna toss a fireball against the Earth Elemental.
Woo!
That's 21 to hit. For 10 fire damage. Oops.
Chris, what time is hop off time for you?
I'm not going to work tonight.
Okay. Is it because you're feeling a little sick at the moment?
Yeah.
Is the hospital quite strict with that?
Yes.
As
you
you
I'd
can
assume so. I'd assume
Funny
so.
enough.
Yeah, it is basically like if you don't feel well, don't come to work.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yes, 10 fire damage, and it is also ignited.
Oh, is that my boy?
Yep, the elemental. Yeah, this one's going to move up. Since you are behind a railing, Benedikt is going to have a -5 to hit you.
Coolest. Hey, not even close.
Yeah, 8 to hit. So yeah, it just slams into the wood of the rail.
Hell yeah.
Cool. Philip's turn.
Right, I'm gonna fucking sharkify the one that's further away to the left. The further out one. This. 19 and 13.
Both hit.
Sweet. Jesus.
Crazy.
23 plus
Yeah.
a bunch. 34. Yeah. God damn. Damage
50
to the.
plus 19. That's correct. Yeah, sailing once more onto the breach, these
Oh.
sharks begin to dive bomb a new elemental, chomping with glee, doing some
Yeah.
good damage. Good on you.
That's funny.
Oliver's turn.
Yeah. Not backwards.
He's like, "No, fuck this, I'm out."
Oh, that should be
Just
good.
notice we add things up in different orders.
But I see. I will go for the shot. Except before I will mark that fuck. What? That boy. Sorry, I
Mark.
should have prefaced. And go for the shot. Right. More. That wasn't meant to be a disadvantage, so 13 anyway.
Wait, what's that? Sorry.
It wasn't meant to be disadvantage, so 13 anyway.
With a blunderbuss, it is, isn't it? Isn't anything beyond 15 feet disadvantage?
I am stinky and dumb. Right. Yeah, 15, 60, not 30, 60. Haha. So yeah, disadvantage anyway, so 12. Haha.
Cool. Okay, so just one more roll.
And oh god, where is it? There
I
it is.
can't hear you very well, sorry.
What? It does took me a little bit to find it in my thing again.
Okay.
Yes,
Alright.
13 still.
Well, a 13 hits either way, so
Hey. Alright, sure. So 13 plus 3, 16 damage.
awesome.
Wait up, when you roll, the one on that 13 is actually damage and the 12 is the d20.
Yeah.
So it wasn't at disadvantage at all.
Yeah.
I'm confused.
Don't worry, we resolved it.
Yeah, so 16 damage.
No worries. Yeah, your
Good
cold enhanced buckshot sails through the fire and into the form of this creature,
Ugh.
giving it a fair riddling.
Riddlin.
Awesome, and that's you.
I believe so, yes.
Cool. Yeah, these salamander gods are gonna continue their little onslaught.
Stinky Mander.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Until this grapple ends. Oh, that's cool. If it's grappling, it can probably still make attacks with its spear.
Yeah.
Oh,
Damn, I think he hits.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
ouchies. Okay, so that is 11 piercing total and 11 fire total, so 22 damage. And it automatically hits with its tail because it's grappling.
Cool.
I just did that so I could do the damage. Okay, so 11 plus 7, the halving the bludgeoning, so 5 plus 7. Another 12 damage on top of that.
Total.
Yes, I believe so. Yep, 5 bludgeoning plus 7 fire.
Okay.
Yep. And then oh, and it also takes D10 fire damage at the start of its turn. So yeah, 4.
It's not the start of its turn yet,
Oh, it isn't. Never mind.
but I'll just take away the 4 now because might as well.
No, I'll keep that in the wings. As you say, it isn't its turn yet. Alright, and the other one's gonna do its attacks as well. A 15 and a natty.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Okay, so for that one it's 10 piercing damage plus 6 fire. So 16, that's the maximum it can do on its damage, plus another attack roll.
Oh my god, Chris, what the
What?
hell is wrong with you right now?
Yeah, these aren't actually attack rolls. I'm just trying to get a normal attack. There we go.
Oh
You just
my
rolled 2
God.
natural 20s, though. That's
That's
hilarious.
3 nat 20s in a row.
Yeah, well, I'm magic. Um,
So, sorry, how much was the crit damage? Oh, you're just
Yeah, no,
rolling it now. Okay.
yeah. Okay, so it was 16 plus 10 halved. So 21, 22 damage total from the crit.
Cool.
Yeah, so it's looking very rough at the moment.
Mm-hmm. My count is 24.
It's at 14.
How? I've been calculating it this whole time. I've got 24.
I've been calculating it too, and it's at 14. We seem to have reached an impasse.
10 damage.
Don't
is
know how I'm
massive,
10
so
damage off, but okay.
This is a very round
I did
number.
GM roll one.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Oh yeah, it's also got a tail attack left.
My
And
poor
so-
boy is dead.
Your
Yeah.
son.
13 damage on that one.
Oh my god, he's on 1 HP.
1 HP, and he's
Fuck
grappled by
yeah.
2 slimy boys.
No, because he's gonna. Oh, I can heal him. Never mind.
Make him self-destruct.
Yeah, you can see these 2 serpentine creatures are just much like real life serpents, just coiling around it and just squeezing it. And you can see it's about to burst. Yusheil's turn.
Now, are they both within a 15-foot cone?
Yes,
Perfect.
they are.
Well, I'm going to use something I have not used before.
Mm-hmm.
I've been wanting to use this for quite a while.
Uh-huh.
I'd like them to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
As I
each.
hold up my arm and expel ice.
4 and
and
8.
Frost.
Okay, and they take double damage from that because they are vulnerable.
Oh, yes! I did not know that. I just thought ice good against fire, right?
Yeah, well, that is that is exactly correct. Yeah, so not only are these things capable of moving out of the way in time, but yeah, basically just liquid nitrogen pours forth in this brief but potent burst that does a hell of a lot of number on them, opening up various blisters and cold burns on their body.
Haha. And you know, what?
Very
Because even more intimidating, I'll then like through the fucking mist, I'll like emerge
yeah,
and ready to go.
just this metal riff is playing.
It's just Doom soundtrack.
Yeah, Benedikt's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm going to cast Life Transference on my on my fucking
That's my
elemental.
boy.
What's the range on life transference?
30.
Very cool.
I take 22 necrotic damage and my earth elemental heals 22. Wait, is it just 1 for 1?
I'm pretty sure
No.
it's double. It heals 44.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Bloody hell.
Nice. Yeah, it's a weird kind of science that goes into turning human life into earth elemental life, but yeah, you can see it.
Alanvor finds a way.
Yeah. Its resolve improves a bit as some of its vitality returns.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, wait a minute. Now I have to make a fucking con save.
Yeah, you do. In fact, you would have had to make a con
Oh.
save prior to that.
From
Oh, you also need to make a wild magic thing.
Against 4.
for what, sorry?
You have to make a con check against. Sorry, a con save against 4 damage.
From
Because
what?
you're still
No,
on
I'm
fire.
not. I put myself out.
When?
With the create water.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I didn't realize that was part of it.
Yeah, it puts out anything
Yeah.
within the area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
That's
it-
why
it-
I wanted to put myself out, but I wanted to do it in style.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that
no
was my
worries.
wild check and my saving throw. Con saving throw. 20. I'm good.
Sweet.
My boy still loves me, and it's the end of my turn, and it's the start of my boy's turn.
Mhm. Being grappled by 2 of them.
Well, this one. Wait a minute. Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get rid of this one. Oh, if I attack this one though, it gets +2, right? No, I'll
It's
focus
not
fire
quite
on
in the
this one.
flanking position.
I'll just focus fire on this guy. That's an 18 for 12 damage.
Yep, that certainly works.
And 23 for 14. Hell yeah.
Nice. Yeah, this creature is, as I often
Oh,
say, on its last legs.
He does take a d10 damage though.
Yeah, he sort of gets his rocky fingers in a position where he's like opening a chip bag basically, and he's starting to just like pull at this creature's skin, and he's actually threatening to tear it in half.
Fuck yeah.
All right, the elemental's turns
How much
again.
damage did he take from being on fire?
He took hell, I'll just use that 8 from before. That way I can kind of save face. A little bit. Not really. Yeah, the elemental's turn. 10,
I love
15.
how like some like flimsy like metal that's been enchanted is better than like literally being made out of rock at protecting you from fire.
Well, fantasy logic.
Rock sucks.
Yeah.
Water gang.
The one on the left is gonna attack you at the same penalty as before, Benedikt.
Cool as.
So that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah, dirty 20 does not hit.
Okay. Yeah, so it does still sail through, but it gives you enough warning that you can protect yourself from it. This one is going to move 15, 20 up to there. It's also going to chuck one at another penalty.
Cool.
Yeah, so
No.
15 doesn't hit. This one on the right is going to chuck one at the Earth Elemental.
Oh my god.
18 to hit.
Yeah, just.
Yeah, so 8 fire damage against that one. I think all's well that ends well. Philip's turn.
Yeah, it's gonna be a pretty quick turn, I think. Eldritch Blast, that one there. There.
Shark sniper.
Shark
Sniper.
Sniper.
Not
I just
implying that
put
you snipe sharks, but yep,
the
they
shark
both hit.
sniping for me. Sweet. 20, 11, 31 damage to that one there. All total. Get fucking bonked. 2 tiger sharks.
Yeah, once again, an impressive amount of damage. Its form is
Yeah.
now flickering and sputtering as it struggles to hold itself together.
How fucking skilled.
Oliver, what do you got for me?
Yo!
I love being a fighter.
I shall go. Um, fuck it. You know what? It's hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna use my action to go another 13, 15, 30, and that'll be more.
Okay, not a problem. Okay, these gourds, they're going to continue their onslaught against their most hated foe.
James.
17 and an 18.
17 just hits, and so does
Yeah.
18. Ah, my boy.
No. Yeah, so 19 piercing damage total and 9 fire damage. And yeah,
He's
it
on 1
automatic-
HP.
Yeah, and it automatically hits with the tail attack. So you can really only watch as, yeah, with the combined might of these two serpentine bodies, like finally its limbs just pop off. And
I believe
yeah,
it would
they-
just return to the prime material, to the elemental plane of Earth at that point.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. It just falls down in this pile of rock, which then disperses, and these two slither out.
You cost me my servant!
And it's this other one still has a turn left, so it's gonna be like, hey, Yusheil.
Hi, bitch.
Whoa, it doesn't
Ah.
like that at all.
That did not work at all. Damn,
Yeah,
that...
2 16s doesn't hit, I guess.
Nope.
And neither does 17.
Nope.
Okay, yeah, so you're ferociously dueling with the salamander, which is a pretty big boy, don't get me wrong.
I'm mocking him this entire time.
Yeah.
In Primordial, I'm like, you call that a hit?
Could have moved forward, actually. Fuck.
Oh, I don't like these people.
Alright, now it's your turn. Float
Cool.
like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
The bitch who tried to attack me,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna get sliced and diced. So, first of all, doing a cheeky slice
Slice
for a
hits.
16, and it does a cheeky 9 slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
And then I'm gonna do a cheeky dice. That's a crit.
Oh, that it is.
And that's 4d4s plus 5 plus, and it's max damage. I do as well. I do max damage plus
Yeah,
Oh,
so
so
that's
2D.
21 plus another 44.
21?
It should be right because it's 16 plus 5.
No, because I rolled 2d4s for this
Oh,
damage.
2d4.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay, yes,
Which
so
is
it'll
8
be
plus 5, 13.
13 plus 2d4.
And I rolled a 4.
Yeah,
Okay. 19 points of slashing damage.
very good. Yeah, as you
Danger.
leap in like Wolverine and just start tenderizing this thing.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're locked in a deadly duel with it. Benedikt, you're up.
Alright, bonus action, Shield of Faith. On myself.
Mm-hmm.
An 8. Then I run forward and I attack this bitch.
Smack him.
Very angry that he killed my boy. It's 24. I said I was angry. I meant it.
Yeah, you cleave down on the point where it was being pulled in half, where it's largely unprotected by scales, and yeah, you cut the thing in half. It just spews forth almost like a caustic acid substance that it has for its blood before. Yeah, its front half topples off the bridge, the other half just lays inert.
And then I carelessly walk over it like the trash that I think of it as, and then I walk over to here.
Trish. Awesome.
I have 24 AC, by the way.
That's
I
cute.
love this game. What do you mean that's cute?
Sure, this game loves you.
Right, so where's your AC come from? So you've got 18 from your
I got
plate
18
armor.
from plate armor. I have I get
4.
2 from a shield, plus
Yeah.
1 because my shield's plus 1. I
Yes.
also get plus 1 because of Shield Master, and then plus 2 from Shield of Faith.
That's pretty cool.
Now make an intelligence
yeah.
saving throw. Your only weakness.
Can I just remind you that most intelligence saving throws are for psychic damage, and I'm immune to
Yep.
psychic damage?
Oh, yes. Make
Not resistant,
Yeah.
immune,
Yeah.
bitch!
damn,
Keyword most.
damn.
I also have a ring of mind shielding, so all the other effects I'm immune to that require intelligence saving throws.
Damn.
Damn you, stinky.
Okay, one against Ben, one against Yusheil. 13 against Benedikt, 23 against Yusheil.
That's a yes but no as I cast shield.
Cool.
Yes, but fuck you.
Yeah, yes but fuck you indeed.
Well, yes, but actually no. Okay, and this one down the bottom left is gonna attack Oliver, but with a penalty because there's the railing
But
there.
not.
So that's a 12.
No.
Top. Niet. Awesome, that's their turnover. Philip.
Haha.
Alright.
Sprint.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna Eldritch Shark this one again.
Not
Simple
shark it
as.
in the shark.
Shark that fool.
Doot. I'm gonna hold my spells for what comes after.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a pretty big damage.
Damn, that's
Uh,
crazy.
Jesus, 25 and 9 is 34.
Yeah, you see the
Oh,
sharks
fuck.
basically drag this thing back down into the flames where all
Ah.
three dissipate.
I love that flavor. Get ye gone.
Gone thought.
Be gone.
Oliver is
It
on
is
WWE Slam Down.
10, 15. You know what time it is.
Again.
What? I'm gonna dip my sword in liquid nitrogen, and then go up for some smacks.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah. And
Do-do-do-do.
26 probably hits. 9 definitely doesn't.
It certainly doesn't.
So 13 damage total. 2 is cold, which probably doesn't change much.
Wait, 2 is cold, sorry?
Yes.
Okay, so that doubles.
Hey.
Yeah,
I'm
cold is
happy about
doubled.
this.
The liquid nitrogen that I expanded did 30 damage to these nerds.
It certainly
Honestly,
did.
So if you got any cold damage spells, now's the time to use them.
I don't have
Yeah.
spells in general.
What
Yes,
is
your frost
cold damage?
As your frost-imbued weapon cuts across it, it physically recoils at the cold touch of the blade.
Damn bitch.
And it's not looking great. It's not looking fun. Alright, it's its turn. It's going to take 1 point of bleeding damage because Yusheil did a heckin' number on it.
Do I have that one act? Is it? I have one active at a time per row.
What's that, sorry?
Because that's the bleeding damage. Isn't that based on the rune I have?
Yes.
But isn't it only like one rune can be active per row? Because Wicked Implements is a level 7 thing, but I also have Predator Hide, and I have Predator Hide currently active.
Okay. Yeah, in that case, it won't be active. Thank you for letting me know. It's just, I
problem.
just registered the 1 bleeding as part of the damage anyway,
Okay.
because it was rolled, so
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it rolled.
it's okay. It's going to... I think it probably realizes that it's in a pretty fucked situation, so it's going to disengage. 5, 10, 20, 25,
I take
30.
my attack of opportunity.
What do you mean?
I have Sentinel.
Yeah.
24.
24 hits.
30 damage.
Holy shit!
What?
Fucking hell.
Because I'll spend one of my thingy-mabobs. Oh, sorry,
Yeah,
not 30
thingy-mabob.
damage, 26.
Ah,
can't-
that's normal. That's
I
fine.
can't do Divine Strike.
Yeah, you pin this thing to the ground by its tail, and the energy just it's too much for its failing body as it just falls down dead as Dodo.
Try and run from me, you will not.
Holy
Okay.
son of a bitch.
I've missed something.
That was my turn.
Yeah, it is Yusheil's turn now.
So, quick question: how far is the drop from the path to the ground again?
About 25 feet.
We can just ignore the
What
ones.
was that again? Sorry,
25 feet.
25 feet. Ooh, never mind.
Ooh.
We can just ignore the ones on the ground. If we just get rid of the 2 that are in our path, then we can just enter the portal.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. How
He
far
was
away am I?
inside me.
Damn, I ain't close enough. In which case, I will just go 1. Boom, 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 boom. I'm running.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Yeah, I know what you're doing, but can I get you to put your recycling in a bag,
Yes.
please?
Goodbye.
Are you still there, Benedikt?
Yeah, my turn now.
Yeah.
Do I keep running? Yeah, I think I'll get up there. I'll get in its grill. I do have a bonus action. I have a bonus action that I will not use because I do not want to waste it.
Fair enough.
Alright. I don't want to keep wasting spells.
Pennywise from it. Whoa.
Okay. Yeah, this one is gonna do what it does best.
Oh no.
A 19 and a 22 to hit.
No.
Haha.
No, yeah, your shield of faith repels its fiery inferno.
Yeah, that was why I just ran, because it was like, I could stay back and like dodge or something. It's like, I've got 24 AC. Now's not the time to play like a bitch.
That's not the bitch to play like a time.
That is also true.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, jeez.
And before natural 20.
It doesn't have reach, but it is going to toss some fire at you.
Fair enough. Oh,
19.
25 hits. Oh no, it's just 19.
Yeah.
It does not.
Sad.
Not a problem.
Fucking crikey.
It's a mere 19 cannot hit the likes of me.
This one is going to wade into your space.
Oh. Oh.
Nasty.
It's gnarly, dude.
So you take 2 fire damage from that
Is that after halving?
after halving, yes.
Cool.
Alright,
Sweet.
Philip's turn.
Realizing how
Mr.
fucking far
Physalia.
behind he is. Go to there. Sprint. Whole turn. Down the drain.
Green Hill Zone. Oliver.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. On your right.
Full sprint. Yusheil.
Mm-hmm. Bitch boy up here about to get some slaps. I skedaddle on over here. And I question the abilities on my slashy. So I bonus action switch them to Thunder Gauntlets as I smack them
Good idea.
right on the ass.
Right on the
Blow it
bottom.
out your ass.
That was not supposed to be 3, so that's 17 and 15.
Yep.
9 and 13. Oh, that's good.
Yeah, so 22 damage if my math serves me.
I'm assuming it does.
It does.
Yeah. Well, these things are more resilient than the salamanders. Yeah, they do still fall prey to your rippling thunder.
Ah,
Rippling thunder.
checkmate, atheists.
Alright. Ben, you take another 2 fire damage.
Cool. And it's my turn.
It is.
I'm gonna move out of its range and then attack it with the flanking bonus.
Oh, you're not concentrating anymore. You can get rid of that.
No, I am.
Oh, on what?
Shield of Faith. I need to make
Oh,
two saves. Oh, here's where I.
No, you're good.
No, I'm good. But technically, they weren't saves, but my save modifier is 0.
Exactly the same, so yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Attack roll. 17.
Yeah, so
For-
19. It doesn't matter. They both hit.
For 9 damage.
9. Yeah, not the most devastating blow, but still a cunning blow nonetheless.
Could have been 30, but I decided
Yeah.
to hold that back.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, this one is going to turn this way. It's going to 13 and 14 to hit Benedikt. Neither
Nope.
of those do. But it is going to move forward. So you take another 2 fire damage. Against Yusheil. That's a nat 1 and a 19, so you can counter the first one if you like.
I would love to. I smack him. Bop. For 12 thunder damage.
And what a well-earned thunder damage it is. And it, in turn, is going to wade forward.
Ah, warmth.
Yeah, for 4 fire damage, and you're now ignited as well.
Is that already halved?
Yes.
Cool. In which case, that takes 4 off my temp hit points.
Dang. Alright, and that's their turn finished. Philip.
Right, so I think I'm gonna keep running. And yeah. That's the plan. 60. Oh, I can just. Ugh. But there was it next one up.
That was one more, I think.
Thought so. Well, I didn't think so. I fucking asked. But that's me.
Oh, you asked because you thought so. Oliver's turn.
It is time for some smacks.
Just bear in mind that doesn't count as a flank because it isn't surrounded.
Okay.
Yeah, it's inside me.
That's fine. Normal mark. What?
Sorry, was that an
Wrong
amplified
one.
mark or just a normal one?
That's normal.
Okay,
What?
no worries.
12 and 16.
The 16 hits.
Alright, for a total of 13 damage, 4 of which is cold.
Yeah, so that gets doubled again.
Woo!
So subtract another 4. Yeah, not bad at all. You begin to. Oh, wait, no, it isn't doubled for a fire elemental, I don't think. Let me just double check that. Yeah, no, it isn't. Never mind. Well, don't worry
Just-
about it.
Just
got
stupid
spirit.
lizards.
And it isn't resistant to it. In fact, it is resistant to slashing from non-magical attacks, so that 9 is halved
Oh,
to
good.
4. So that's all good. You got spirit.
Woo!
Yusheil's turn.
No.
You take 5 fire damage.
Already halved?
Already halved.
Damn. That's unfortunate. I'm now down 1 HP. I'm angry. I smack. Twice.
Uh-huh.
Where's the smack button? There's the button. Smack. 21 thunder damage as I do punches, and I'll step out of the flames itself.
No worries. Yeah, so from within it, it's sort of like it's like Mr. Incredible inside the Omni Droid.
Yeah.
Except it's not doing the attacking, you are. That's
Yes.
that as
That is
21.
exactly it.
Very good. And yeah, you take a step out. There are still in flames. That's okay. Don't worry about it.
I look cooler that way.
Yeah. Benedikt's
Oh,
turn.
boy.
You take
1 million damage.
4 fire damage.
Ow, my feelings. I step diagonally.
Yep.
And I will make an attack against this bitch.
Very noble.
Which is 18 to hit.
18 sure does hit, my boy.
15 damage. A
15 slash as the magical blade carves through it, doing some additional damage to it.
yeah.
You feel a surge of determination.
That's me.
Okay. Elemental's turn. This one is pretty intense. He's keen as, bro.
Furious.
16 and a 21 to hit Ben,
No.
and a 14 and a 19 to hit Yusheil.
No.
But I will follow that up with my own attack.
Haha.
For
You can do
25 to hit.
Yep.
Sentinel
It's
motherfucker.
it's literally only 5 damage. I
That's
rolled
all
a
good.
I rolled a 1 on the damage die.
That's 5
But
more
it
damage
all
than
adds up.
if you didn't have Sentinel. This one's gonna wade forward. This one's gonna wade forward. So yeah. So 2 damage each.
Ah. Damn it! I wish they did 1 damage. That'd be
Oh, I
funnier.
need to do con saves.
Yusheil's like, the shower's a little hot.
Oh no!
Yeah, basically.
Oh,
It's just a spicy
no.
shower.
Oh, did Benedikt lose concentration?
Yeah.
Oof.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Now I've only got a very reasonable 22 AC instead of an absolutely ridiculous 24 AC.
Super reasonable.
Right. 5, 10, 15. Alright, Pinhead, your time is up. The one against Yusheil, I'm just gonna fucking blast the shit out of.
Meow. And both of those hit,
2, 4.
my boy.
It's an
Friendo.
immediate
I find it
19,
funny how you
26, 29 damage.
Ooh. I find it funny how you just left the fucking tentacle behind. It's just waving goodbye.
It can't move very fast.
Yeah. Not as fast as me.
Have the other elementals just completely lost interest?
Yeah, it seems like now that you've moved forward, they're kind of just back to like stalking through the flames.
Which I think always did.
Yeah. Yeah, with the combination of the sharks attacking and Yusheil beating the shit out of it, yeah, this elemental's not looking like he's having a lot of fun.
I'm insulting its entire time in Primordial as well, knowing
He
it's
probably-
not even that of a hot fire.
He probably wishes he'd stayed home today.
Yeah. Telling him I've burnt myself on fucking frozen vegetables worse than he's doing to me.
Ollie's just his blood is just covering the bridge. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
Finally, Jesus.
That fucking reminds me of a fucking thing in Divinity Original Sin. Like, just leave a massive blood trail when you get hit.
Yeah.
Oh wait, ignore the first roll because it's supposed to be next.
Hmm.
Wait, the first 2 are supposed to be next. Hot damn. So, oh god, that is
That's a D-
16 plus
yeah.
12, 28 plus 28 plus. Wait, technically it's in. Wait. Do I just re-roll damage for the other one?
Wait, hang on. Let's do this from the top. So you've got it's that crit is it's a D10 plus 4, 14. Plus you rolled an 8. Yeah, so 22. And which
Plus
one?
12 goes 2d6 for the brights.
Yep,
I think that's all of the dice.
I think so.
Yeah.
Alright, so what was the total?
It was 36, I think it was.
And which one were you attacking, sorry?
The one that's in within reach.
Oh, cringe board. If you move up to there, I'll let you carry the excess damage over, because that's
Oh,
more than
fine, I
enough to kill
suppose I'll
it.
do that.
Okay.
Right.
Sorry, remind me one more time. Was it 36?
Yeah, it was either 36 or 34.
I'll call it 36. It's cooler that way.
Sure.
Nice.
Okay, so 23 damage remaining is this one just you carve through its primordial core.
carry over to that one, which takes the remaining damage plus
Yep.
15.
Plus 15. Not bad. Yeah, you guys have almost done it. You've almost done it. Yusheil's turn.
Yo, I approach menacingly.
Approach child carefully.
Grasp the
And-
child carefully.
Let's just say he's not gonna have a fun time.
No, he hasn't been thus far to be entirely fair.
Hey, now.
Again, that's a good old 14 damg.
14 thunder, very good.
And that is my turn.
Benedikt,
How much damage?
what you
do
got
I
for me,
take?
sir? Oh yeah, and Yusheil was meant to take some too.
Ah, yes.
Sorry.
That is fine. I'll allow it just this once.
Yusheil takes 4 fire damage. Benedikt takes literally 1.
Oh
the-
no!
Dad's up, lads.
Alright,
Does it?
fuck this guy in
would say so.
particular. I said fuck this guy in particular.
That's
Why-
13,
Why did it not hit?
which hits.
Oh, it hits. Okay, never mind. Life is good. It's fucking 15 damage.
15. Yeah, it is sputtering. It is spitting.
Oh my god, can't
It
just
is
stop.
flickering.
Oh, now I'm gonna die.
What
It
would
just
that be?
Turns around,
Absolute
natural 20,
hilarious.
does 1,000 like damage, half to 500.
Turns out
Almost,
this
'cause
one
that's a
was holding a
22.
mini nuke this whole time.
That
and I
actually
absorbed it.
hits if it's attacking me.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh no, 2 damage.
Oh
f-
my god, it rolled 2 ones.
Oh,
That's incredible.
Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Oh, my feelings.
And it's going to do its signature move.
Ah! What, like 2 more damage, I'm guessing?
1.
Oh. That
Even worse. Philip, why
Fine,
don't you
sir.
clean up your act?
What? I want to fucking eel this man. I'm bored of Eldritch blasting him. I walk right
Yeah.
up to this fucker. Escalators, escalators, escalators.
Ew.
Escalators. That
Oh,
hits
okay.
and then some.
That's 18 damage. Fuck.
Okay, yeah. The eel braves the fiery mass of this creature to tie itself around the core and just deliver this electrical jolt that, yeah, is enough to send it to the fucking Shadow Realm or the plane of fire.
You gone.
How's that for the timing on the music? God damn.
And then pat out fire before death.
Before death ensues. Yeah, you
Bef-
pat yourself out, and there is seemingly nothing stopping you.
Before I'm fully crisp. Alright, let's go. Ow. Ow. Ow.
you look a bit hot there.
Yep, lots of burns.
First time being burnt.
No, obviously not. I was a
Oh,
fucking blacksmith,
no.
son. I've been burnt like a
Oh.
billion times. I've probably been
Yeah.
burnt more than you, considering fire actually hurts me fully when I'm not wearing armor.
Yeah, as you walk into this large sigil on the ground where this fiery vortex is currently twisting and turning and burrowing into the earth.
We'll take 13 damage.
This already oppressive heat. It gets just absolutely sweltering. Like, you know the kind of heat we can't swallow properly?
Oh, it's awful.
Impressive.
Yeah, and yeah, you wade forward into the unknown, and your vision goes dark.
Oh,
Accompanied
damn.
only by the flickering embers dancing across your retinas like fireflies.
Nice.
And that is where we will end this week's session.
Woo!
This may have a long one. It was good.
And that's crazy.
A lot done. Also, blacksmith's sons are only one step ahead of fast food workers in terms of random burns.
Yes. The amount of burning hot nails that have fallen on me is sad.
I thought you were going to say they were one rung below pedophiles on the social ladder. That's a
Okay,
good note
I'm
to end
gonna
a
I'm gonna turn the recorder off.
That's right, it's to record.